Alright, let's start the stream. We're playing more Genshin today. Welcome to the stream, Dream, Sisa, Remy, thank you so much for the lurk as well. I hope Raft is going well. So, we left off. We saved Nahida, and I think we were gonna go to a party, but then I got tired and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go slip. So then, we never completed that. So I think that's what we're gonna do today. And that's where we left off. Oh! Dog, you scared me. You saw me streaming until like 4 a.m. Tisa, hi Anthony. Tisa, you're right. I did stream a lot longer than I thought. I understood that the Archon quests are very long, but I think I didn't understand how focused I would be on the quest that I wouldn't look at the time. So I underestimated my you didn't, yeah, I did an actual 8-hour stream. Anthony predicted it correctly. It probably would have been longer had I not said that I was gonna thank you for the hydrate. I actually did I hydrated it already, but I will hydrate it again. Okay. You saw me finish and then you were shocked. I was shocked too. Honestly, it took a long time for the YouTube VOD to finish. Actually, let me see where it is. It took a long time for it to process, but I finally got it up, and it's up now. And I was gonna do it yesterday, but I forgot. But like, it took a whole day, like 8 hours. And I felt bad. I was like, oh no. But it's up now, so it's there. If, whenever Twitch decides to start deleting the VODs on Twitch, we have it backed up. You want me to do a 10-hour stream tonight? Call me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Don't scare me. Don't scare me, call me. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we did a lot of streaming last time. My voice is definitely dying. Actually, let me get Genshin open so you guys can actually see what I'm looking at. Swap over to the Genshin. Ah! No, don't do the creepy thing. Not the creepy thing. The knocking gives you a no-no feeling. I think the knocking combined with the creepy whispering definitely scary. But yeah, actually, now that we finished that part of the mission, if I remember correctly, it should have. There should be a new area that we can actually finally finish Nihida's talents. Because one of the things that I definitely wanted to work on was the main story, because I was saying I really need materials for her. So I believe this was the Balladeer that we did last time. Actually, yeah, it's not actually pointing me towards it. You're gonna reinstall and update Genshin. Yes, Sisa, play Genshin. I'm gonna rope so many people back into playing. Augie, thank you so much for returning. I think you were here last time with Linry raid, right? If I remember correctly, or did you come alone? I forgot. Oh my Blue, oh my gosh, hi. I think I I think I was playing Palia earlier and you visited my plot, but I was AFK and I saw you, but I was in a call so I couldn't say anything. And then you left and I was like, "Oh no, I feel bad." He probably thinks I was ignoring. Oh my gosh, I had to. Yesterday was my break day, right? But I don't feel like I took a break at all because I had to do so much stuff with my family, and then I was talking to my sister like all day. The environment is so cute, right? This is the environment where little Nahida belongs to, and of course, she matches because she's like green, and I like to imagine her like a little fairy. You're checking if you water to help me water. Oh, thank you. My little watering can. It's still not strong. You love it, right? I think my favorite. Hold on, my favorite is those flowers down there. Hold up. I gotta show Sisa. Look at these flowers. Aren't they pretty? I'm going through them, but aren't they pretty? Look at them. They're so big, right? They're bigger than the Hida. And I think my other area I highly recommend visiting is this forest here. I would go here all the time because I had to get stuff for Nahida because she needs them for leveling up. And I think this place is so pretty, and at night there's a lot of glowy stuff. One, let me show you what happens when I walk through the grass. Is it this grass? Oh, look, do you see? It glows a little. It's so pretty at night. Oh, they're hurting her. No. Okay, well, you can't really see it very well, but it's very pretty at night. And of course, it's morning, so I can't really. Sparklies? Yeah, so many sparklies. Do you need food by any chance? Actually, now that you say that, I'm actually running out of food in Palia. So I think next time I might be doing some cooking. I might do Palia next time because I am enjoying the comfy games and Genshin definitely, guys. I'm not gonna lie, when I was watching the cutscene that we were watching last night at the end, I was tearing up and I was trying so hard to hold it in because I was like, I'm streaming, can't be crying. You should have heard it. You should. I never heard of it. Look how pretty. This place. This is specifically with the little like the leaves. So pretty. It reminds me of the fairy area for Pokemon. I don't know if you guys played Pokemon Sword and Shield, but it reminds me of the fairy area. Let me quickly go do looks like my expedition rewards. Did I finish my dailies? Let me double check real quick. I did not. Okay. Okay. The game you guys talking about, you never heard of Palia? Oh my gosh, you gotta try it, Sisa. It's a free game that's currently in beta, and it's like a farming game. And it's kind of like Stardew if you ever tried Stardew, and a combination of like Animal Crossing, but there are no like animal characters. It's more like you can give them gifts. You have the Gang Beast game? I'm not sure if I do. I can double check real quick though. Animals are coming soon. Are they? I saw that they added pets, but like they're for paying. You have to pay to get pet. Next time you drop by the plots, let's cook. Okay, by the way, I did end up getting some more rainbow, was it trout? Rainbow trout? The rainbow fish? I requested some because I couldn't find some on my own. And I was like, yeah, I need to get some. We gotta play it on National Throw a Short Person Day. Wouldn't that just be Fall Guys? You wanna throw a short person? I have never played Gang Beast though. To gain anything inviting new players, you do. There's a code. I don't remember my code. Okay, I'll hydrate. Hold on, I'm checking my Steam real quick for Kami because Kami asked a good question. On National Throw Short People Day, of course I'm short and most of you are taller than me. Invite me when you can. Yeah, no problem. I'll have to look at the website though, cause like I don't. Wait, is it here? Where is it? Where is it? Game base. Oh yeah, I do have it. I do have it, but I have not played it yet. It looks like someone must have given it to me because if it was like a game that you need to pay for it, yeah, you're 5 feet, and that's being nice about it. They're drinking more water. Oh my gosh. What was I doing? Right, I have to go get my expedition stuff. I feel like I should do my commissions before anything, cause wait, I didn't show you guys how many wishes I got yet. I bet you guys can't guess how many wishes I have now. But hold up. Is it? Actually, it's easier to just go to the wishing banner. Ta-da! Look at 42. 40 hecking 2. I'm gonna have 4 10 pulls and 2 like regular pulls. So many, right? I could do a 10 pull right now, but I don't actually want this character, so I'm probably not gonna. I wish I had 250 wishes, but that is not the case, unfortunately. You're getting your VTuber ready for Halloween while chilling here. Oh my gosh, are you gonna be a little witch for Halloween? I think that's a cute one. You're 6'5" and you might be getting taller. People say you're taller since you lost the weight. I've been told that the only reason that my weight is a problem is because I'm so short. The doctor said you're a healthy weight, but because of the body max index, technically I need to be losing weight. But according to her, she's like, you're technically fine, but because of the weight thing, you're technically not. I was like, are you serious? So I still need to lose a little more. You got the bat wings and a hair change to an orange look. Oh, so you're gonna be like a little vampire? Where's the is requesting? I don't know who this is. Sorry, dude. I don't know who you are. Let's see here. Hair is blonde, I'm sure. You're gonna be a vampire. Okay, we gotta go. We'll talk to Tainari soon for the victory, but right now I want to do my main story quests, cause or not my main story, my dailies, cause I'm gonna forget and I need the primo gems. You want me to stretch? Okay, big stretch, big stretch. Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Did you know when you're gaming, it's really important to do like exercises with your wrists to prevent the is it called carpal tunnel? I highly suggest doing like little rotations and stuff. It feels really nice if you do it slowly. Don't do it too fast. You might hurt yourself. You went from a call me, and I know that's call me. You want for more cute stuff. You wanted no, don't bonk me. Okay, I'll hydrate.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Alright, let's sabotage this flame balloon before something bad happens. The bad thing is I don't have characters to do a lot of damage right now. I feel like if I should have brought Clee. Maybe Shangwei? Throw the rock at it? Oh, it did a good chunk. I can't destroy it, it's too tall. Okay, we got it. We just threw a big rock through it. Wait, let's see. This one's next. Oh, it's so far. You had a friend that used to say do combos like ice and electric and stuff. I think my favorite right now is this team because what happens is she puts the plant element on all the enemies and then she puts water out. But this little jellyfish here, this one, so like it does it in a circle, but it's also healing my character, see? And then this character, she has a ring of electricity out of it. And so the combination of the water and the electricity along with the plant actually does it does a reaction called hyper bloom, which actually does a pretty good amount of damage. The electric girl, you have her? Oh, Shinobu is so good. I highly recommend her for this team. But my team is it doesn't do too much damage, like on their own, but together they do a pretty good amount. Hyper Bloom's your favorite too, Ari. Honestly, I recommend everyone gets Hyper Bloom. Not just because I like Nahida, but because it's actually I feel like it does a lot of big numbers. Like, it doesn't matter what character you have. I've even tried this kind of team with Fischl, and it still works. But I put Zhongli on here because one big thing is that Shinobu does damage herself, and I worry that she's gonna kill herself because whenever she puts the ring around, that damage she just took, she did it to herself. So the Zhongli having a shield around her helps me buying some time for her to heal herself up. Cookie makes you anxious, right? Like, why do you damage yourself? I mean, she can heal herself, but it takes a while. And so that's why I have the thing set up. So I have Nahida, she'll connect the enemies with her E ability, right? And then I'll have Kokomi and I'll put her water thing out before I do Shinobu, right? Because Shinobu's gonna damage herself, but because I did that first, she's gonna get the healing as soon as I swap her in. And then because Zhongli's fast, unfortunately, I feel like I should put Zhongli first, and then I do uh, the others, but I don't know. I kind of put them in terms of which ones I use the most. Run away. This one's a little far. Hold up. No! Oh, that was close. Ah. Ah. Thank you for the cheer. What's wrong, Zan? You want me to go stand next to a cliff? Okay, okay, hold up. Is this a good enough cliff for you? No! I just pushed her off. It's okay, she has wings. She has wings. You can't get rid of her that easily. I think Zan doesn't like Nikita. It's okay, when he gets to the part of the story that I got to, he's gonna cry. Or Cabbage, right? What did she ever do to him?
Rest and rebuild. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
I just stand here and wait for everything to die.
I see everything.
We just walk next to them. Hi, dude. That's the nice thing about Hyper Bloom. See? You just walk next to them and they die. Cause we have shields. They literally can't do anything against us. You haven't played Genshin in a while, but it's so pretty, right? I think I like this area the most. I don't know if you guys know this, if you're not part of this part of the map yet, but this is where Kokomi is from. If you can see, she kind of matches the area. And she's at that the big um shell in the middle. That's where she usually is at. This is where you can get her materials, usually near the waterfalls. But it's definitely a very pretty location. I think I like the most about this area I like is probably the the trees. If you see the trees, they're like a purple, like bluish color. Very pretty color. The music is also very nice. But I don't know if you guys have Kokomi, or if you have her lieutenant, what is he called? Goru. His materials are also here. I think they both use pearls, if I remember correctly. But like if you see here, you just walk by and grab the pearls. And also, I learned this a while back, but it turns out that whenever you have your alt on Kokomi, or yeah, Kokomi, she can actually so you see this water, right? I get into it, and then I have to swim. But if I go over here, like I'm gonna alt here. Oh, look, I don't have to swim anymore. She has the power to turn herself into Jesus, guys. She's Jesus! Right, Kami? Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. My voice is dying. I don't know if you guys noticed, but mm, I don't think my voice is still recovered from the 8-hour stream. Jesus powers right. She's Jesus. She's a healer. She heals the wounded. All right. What is the next one? Oh, it's actually over here. Actually, it's probably faster to go over here. You want with with those sleep? I can't say the name. I was gonna watch the trailer and then I realized I should wait until stream. The next banner is it's the punchy dude, right? Is that the one that Zisha is voicing? I forget. He's voicing one of the newer characters. Oh no. Blue redeemed an Irewell word ban. Uh oh. I can't I can't say that word anymore. Oh no. Wait, okay, wait, how long is the ban though? How long is the ban? I have to check how long this ban is. I can't I can't say that word. 3 minutes, okay, we have 3 minutes. So at 7:04, yeah, we're still start now. 7:04, I can I can say that word again. Oh, don't don't type it though. New for
Must be given to the
something
will of
fun,
every
right?
creature.
5 minutes.
Each fish in
Okay.
the ocean swims in its own direction.
Wait. Do you want what would be the word ban? Because it has to be a word, right? Would it be 5 or minutes? Oh, that same word. Okay, okay. I understand. All right. So we have to do that for for 5 minutes. Oh god, I'm gonna have a hard time doing this. I think that would probably be one of my most used words. What is this for? Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, wait, I said it. No! Okay, start the timer again. Uh, I said it. I know I said it. I did bad. I did it bad. I did it bad. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to, but now, like, now that it's. No, wait. Now that it's. No. I sure. I can't say it. I can't say it.
Just what will we come across this time?
Okay, really, I'm having a hard time speaking because I can't. I have to be careful about the words I use. That is a very. That is a very common word. No, I said it again. Start over. Okay, start over. Okay, the timer's gonna go to 7:06. I can't do it. Why would you pick such a common word? I'm like stumbling over my words because I can't like game like without like thinking about it too because I'm like I'm gonna slip up because if I get too much into the game I'm gonna forget that I'm not supposed to say a certain word. Right, we're good. Is that our last commission? That one's kind of silly, I think. I think we can go and pick up our commission reward. I think it. Oh, I can't say that word. No, don't do it. I can't. I'm already struggling with just this one. I feel like the best thing to do would just not to just not say anything.
Would be nice.
Ad Astra
Okay,
Abyssos.
the thing is like, oh my god. I said it again. start over. Thank you for the hydrate. You're getting your money's worth.
Thank
You
for
really
completing
are.
today's commissions.
Okay, we'll start over
Here is
again.
your reward.
Now the timer will be until 7:10. You could fix this by doing an IRL voice mute. True. Someone could be nice and counteract while the voice ban is going on. Oh my gosh. I said it again. What? Cheeto's gonna unplug the mic. I feel like that would be so much better. Can't even. Okay, hold up. I gotta use the primos. Over here? Wait, one. Right, we have 43. I'm hoping that we can get around, like, I want to say 50? Because I really want to get Farina, but that character won't be out until, like, way later. The struggle is... you almost got me! You almost got me! You almost got me. I was about to say it. I was like, the struggle, and I was like, You said it? I did not. I almost said it. I caught myself in time. You finished saying it? No. I didn't. I didn't. 10 pool. Okay, fine. Wait a minute, Kami. Kami, wait. You didn't make the redeem. It's up to Blue to decide if I have to do the 10 pool. No. It's Blue has to decide here. You guys are gonna make me run out of pools. Nope. No, nope, no, I don't have to pool. Can I save my Can I save my Can I save my little my wishes? No, no pool. Okay, thank you. Blue is a kind soul. Save the money, please. Right? I wanna. You want me to pull Blue? Wait, how would I pull Blue? How would I pull Blue? Right here. I don't have any blues, unfortunately. Proof I said it. I can't. I can't read your comment, Chiro. Why are you being cruel? I have a little time left. Like 2 minutes. Alright, we have 40. We can probably restart the timer. Is that it? Is this... Okay, fine. Is this the thingy? So it would have to be... Oh! 10 pull for line. I'm not like... trying to lie the way out of it. Okay. So 7:19. Gosh, it keeps restarting. I don't know who's taking care of the timer, but where's the... Oh my gosh. I said it again. I didn't even start the timer. You guys need to have like a count how many times I say the banned word. It's just such a common word. How can you not use it? I'd be talking like weird. Right, I'm gonna do this boss real quick because I need the reward. It's probably gonna be tough though. Oh my god, I just said it again. It's very difficult. Luckily, like, I guess it just adds another minute. What's this? Oh, right. Alright, let's do the boss. I don't think I'm gonna do well because I honestly I don't remember what we're. Oh, I'm scared.
Bow before me, worm.
It doesn't because the thing said the other word, not the full thing like that.
Churn. Gather.
Oh god.
Terrified!
How do I reach him?
Order guide. Feeble human.
Pick up energy. Activate elemental. This stuff. This? I don't think this helps.
Cycle begins.
Does this help? Oh my gosh. Okay. That saved us.
Solidify. Churn.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Deal damage fast enough? Okay. Oh, goes Genshin. Genshin, it's going. It's going.
Perish.
Wait. No, please. Maybe we should use
Feeble human.
Pyro? Uh-oh. Ow.
Out of my way!
I hope this is how we're supposed to do this.
Gather.
Oh, I just said it again.
Everyone hold hands!
I heard
My
it.
command. You shall fall.
Okay. We're okay. Which one do I use now? This one?
Perish.
Trust, rebuild!
This is order. Stabilize.
Songly, please.
Churn.
I'm scared.
Covenant of the Deep!
Yes. The timer will be 7:20.
Feeble human.
You're trying to get me. And you're pretending to say questions. Like you're not trying to make me say it. What time would it be right now?
Cycle.
I'm not sure. I'm not. I can't look at the timer. Nahida, oh no, she died. Oh no. Okay, what's up? Wait, what do we do?
Insignificant pest.
Get you. Working. I said it again. I don't think we're doing well. In both the word ban and in the game. Oh god, run! I think the strat is to keep using the air thing. So, oh my gosh, I said it again. We're not- I think we're gonna spend the whole stream just trying not to say it.
Shall fall. A thousand eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
Everyone hold hands!
Stabilize.
Hey! Allow me! Everyone hold hands!
Burn to oblivion!
Self-control!
Kneel! Good riddance, cruel world. Solidify!
This way! Hold the line! Yeah! Rest, rebuild!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
I see everything!
Kneel!
Committed to memory! Rest, rebuild! Bondage
Tremble!
Hey!
Reality is pain!
Let's move out. Allow me. Get with me. I see everything.
Burn to oblivion! I can't lose it all again.
I can speak again. Yay! 3 minutes. What do you mean? Thank you. I need the water. Okay. Try my best. Are you serious? We need more. Oh.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Goodness. Thanks, Anthony. Everyone took pity. I think that the word bans are a lot more difficult than the don't say anything ban. Cause like, although like I can just mute my mic and stuff, I have Shino here. He's like right next to me. So if I do say something, he's gonna snitch. So it's like that one's easier because like I usually play like quietly anyway. So I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway. So we're doing a surprise party to celebrate that Seino got his job back.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
But he won't go to this party. Why not? They're
You see,
friends.
some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Oh,
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
I'm.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh, wait, what happened to the dude? Yeah, is your master
Yes,
alright?
he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition
Poor
is
guy.
stable.
You
Lesser
you
Lord
missed 20 and you
Kusanali
got
and
the
her
Scorbunny.
boundless mercy
I'm so happy
has
for
decided
you.
to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest.
Oh,
When they
nice.
learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
We couldn't have won that
As a
without.
result,
Oh, thank you for
work
the
has
hydrate.
increased for the forest
Tainari
rangers.
sounds like another V person you want.
That sounds really exhausting.
I forget who voices Tainari.
There's nothing we can
Is
do,
the band done?
really.
It is.
But that's another topic.
It is.
Back to the matter at hand.
Luckily,
Are you two
Anthony
planning to
helped
head out?
too.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
Is it? It
You've
is.
recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
It is wonderful that the band is. Are you serious? Shino, why would you do this to me? Why? I've been betrayed by the one person I thought. Call me. I can't read your comment. Alright, we have to go to the Grand Bazaar. I think that is located in Subaru. I can't read that comment either, Ari. The comment was uh neutral. There was nothing wrong with it. I feel like Shino just wants to watch me suffer.
If the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair,
A little bit.
I finished telling things up
A
here.
little bit.
Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that
Too
much
smart.
to ask of our guests?
I'm thinking about it now.
Arrangements?
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilu!
So basically, Shino wanted me to
Traveler,
suffer
hi,
just a
Anna.
little bit more.
Your letter, so here we are! You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
What?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters
Where are
to
the
all of our
rest of
guests.
them?
But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
What? I thought that would be Nahida. You're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
Agreed.
Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For
I'm
Outlanders,
so
who
sad I
have a
couldn't get
great
her when
eye,
her banner was
Master
out.
Zubair, Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next
What
time.
time it be?
I think these two may win.
Let me double check.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
1 minute, I
There's
think.
a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar. Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
We're gonna be delivery peoples.
If for some reason I didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going.
Do you... Even the game's trying to... Do you know where everyone will be?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for
That makes
Sino,
sense.
we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts.
Oh.
My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me. Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
You would probably feel better by now, though, because... the illness was, like... gotten rid of. Wait, where are we going? Up. Completely up. Oh, the time is up. Oh, thank God. I thought you heard me say the word. I'm not sure if I said it. I've been very careful. I don't know if I said it. I've been trying to be very careful. Chino, did you hear me say it? Oh, he thinks I'm good. You think I'm good? We survived the word bans of October 6th. Am I going the right way? Oh, thank you for the bit. Is that because you feel bad? Oh, he's raiding. He doesn't pay attention. Oh, he's been paying attention to me asking, at least for the past minute or so. Where would you... Oh, this way. Sa! Welcome to the stream! We're playing Genshin today. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually do need to hydrate.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
No! Why would you do that to me? I'm gonna suffer more.
Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Oh.
But you're already the
Where would that
second
be?
group of people I've seen looking for him
Wait,
today.
what?
He
Second
must be
group?
quite the busy man.
Why?
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You
Oh.
wouldn't believe
who
how
would that
terrible
be?
their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Oh. No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah,
We're doing
see.
a fetch quest.
sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in
We're
news
fetching
about the sages
people.
as I am.
We're gathering people. But everyone's like on different... Everyone's, like, spread out. The sign? It's definitely a sign. We got Sisa and Ari, and now we're gonna get Sat to play too. Yes. It's I didn't say the word. I didn't say the banned word. Wait, do we have to like go up or are we going down or I'm not sure where. Oh, down. Okay. Hold up. Wait. Wait. How do I get down there? Oh, okay. Let's go. Wait, how do we get down there? Oh wait, no, I'm too far down. Oh no, I made a mistake. Alright, well I have to go back up. Wait. Oh wait, this thing can show me where. Here. This way? Where would we go? Oh look, there's treasure here. I did not notice that the first time. Oh, okay, we're good. I think. Could it be here? No, wait, actually, could it be? In here? Oh, it would be the other way. You dying? You can't believe you said Palkia instead of Palia? We started it on stream. I find it a very cute game. I've been playing it a lot off stream, mostly just like watering my crops and giving gifts to the villagers. How do we get down here? like, wait, where, how? How? Where? How? Do we climb the tree? Like, what? I don't know how to get there. I'm like trying to follow the path, but it's also like... How? Do we like... Directly below me, but like... How? How get there? How do? It won't show me how, it just wants to point down. This way? Oh. Maybe this way after all. Lower. Okay, we have to go lower. We're going lower. Show us the right way. I think we went the wrong way. I think it's the other... Yeah, it's probably the other side. Unless... Maybe we go to the like the elevator and like go up the elevator. Alright, I think we found it. Hopefully. There's a ferry? There's a ferry! Okay. Hold up. Thank you for the reminder. This way. Wait, I'm free. I have freedom. I can say words again. I think enough time passed. We caught it. It was both me and Sat. Congrats, Sat. Alright, I think I'm good with the word ban. Let me double check real quick. It was 34, I think, when the word ban was given. It was 6 minutes ago. And the bans are usually... What is that ban for? 3? No. 5. Okay, we're good. Okay, I did it. I survived another... We survived another ban of is.
Oh, Haytham should be around here somewhere, right?
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I need more water.
He's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Hold up. Paimon, I need to go get more water. I'll be real quick. Alright, I'm back. Got more water. Where am I? Oh wait, we were looking for Alhaitham. He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
He's curious.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
That's the
It
book
doesn't
he's
matter.
been reading
It's
the whole
probably
time.
just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Wait, they didn't
Would I
publicize
be
the
here
event?
asking you if I knew?
Oh wow.
You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Oh, that's cool.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a
Can't
sage
hear
too.
me? Oh no.
Why
I mean,
do
maybe
feel
the
like you
the
don't
thing is
really
too
mean
loud.
it?
Okay, I'm talking, but
What makes you say that?
maybe my mic
Why would you
isn't
question
working.
my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh,
Let me double check.
See?
Let me check my mic.
This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as
Is
well
this
move out of
better?
my house.
What? They live
Are
together?
you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
We're just standing in the background.
And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they
Here we go.
having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway. Wait, are we actually gonna be eavesdropping? Traveler, I don't agree with this. Just
Forget what's going on
let them
with the
have their
academia.
discussion in
Haven't
peace.
you been busy with your construction project? Tell me,
Oh no.
when are you going to build yourself a
World
mansion?
request.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this
Oh, he's
time?
the guy who builds
Like
stuff.
I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
But he's a
I was
builder.
in the
What can
desert
he
for
do?
a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Ah, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance.
What?
Unlike a true...
Beauty and romance.
hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Wait, they
Ha!
actually didn't tell him
And
about
you
the
think
god
I'd
thing.
believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the
He
one
also
trying
used
to
his
apply for
dendro.
funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand.
You know what? I'll ask around.
Oh.
I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
I don't see why this is a big argument. I think they really did keep everything a secret, and they're just like, oh yeah, they resigned on their own. Where are we? There's books everywhere. Hold up. Just gonna do a little bit of yoinking. Don't mind me. It's fine. We'll return it later. This is a library after all. We're just borrowing it. Oh, we got an achievement for that one. Hold up. Stealing? We're not stealing. We're borrowing. We're borrowing. Look at all the books. I'm sure no one will miss a couple. Wait, are there any more up there? Oh, I hope there's not any at the tippy top. It'll suck if we have to climb all the bookcases. We'll really look what we're stealing. Wait, there's one here. We're taking letters too. They don't seem to mind. I think we would have. Someone would have said something by now. Right? Is that everything? Did we get it all? Are you stealing books and letter? I'm not stealing. I'm just borrowing. We're borrowing. It's a library. It's okay. We can take materials. It'll be fine. Wait, where's Alhaitham? Haven't we made a full loop? Oh, okay. There he is. Wait, there's one over here. Don't make me talk to him yet. I want the book. Right, I think that's all of it. Let's look at our achievement. See, we're borrowing it because we need it. See? We collected the entire this series of I don't know. There's a couple others. This one's in Fontaine, I think. I never did finish this one in Mondstadt. You would like to see my library card? I saved this country. I'm pretty sure if I asked for a library card, they probably gave me one. I don't have it in my pockets, but they let me in without a fight this time.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
Oh, right.
For Nilu. Have you received her letter?
If he doesn't want to go, he should have just said so.
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
I wonder
If
why
she
he
addressed the letter
declined.
to Alhaitham of the Academia,
Oh.
then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
I think only now.
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Yeah.
Kanari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
There'll probably be like forest
That
watchers.
is already the best
slash,
possible ending for the likes of them.
Others.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for
Only
power
4?
and
Wait, what happened
attempted
to the
create
other
a new
2?
god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
No, not the 2 rational
to imagine
ones.
such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh.
I hope the other 2 are okay.
Them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
True.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound.
What's gonna happen
said
now?
That when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Wait,
Numerous
list them out.
Darshans have sprung up and faded, Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6th grade schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6th grade schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6th grade sages.
They're like
Among the
principals.
6th grade sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage.
Who's gonna be the
Unfortunately,
Grand Sage?
only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
I'm guessing they probably
Yes.
have like a
Normally,
co-leader.
new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
What do you mean? We already know Nahida. If anyone has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
I'm guessing he doesn't
The person
have
in
any
charge of
interest.
personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser
Oh.
Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
No, but she needs help.
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
He probably just wants to go
I'm
back
not
to
even
things.
interested in being one of the 6th grade
Yeah.
sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
He likes to just read books.
All right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either.
Right,
I'm
he's
only responsible for
helping
handling
with the
important
paperwork.
affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So, you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
That's mean.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Didn't he like
Do we
really
look like
want it?
friends?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
Wait,
His
there's a
name
glowy
is
thing.
Kave, my roommate.
His
You
roommate,
could
nice.
say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you
Which
told
is
him.
exactly why he always has so many problems.
What, is he skeptical all the time?
Everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for the hard work.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Oh, it's a good thing he didn't just outright just refuse. He saw the glowy thing. There's a glowy thing. Yep. We finished another one. Oh, we finished 2. More Primo gems. Looks like we even got a new name card thing. That's our library card. It's proof. Very scholarly. There it is. How do we get out again? Wait. Wait. Are we stuck? No way. There has to be an exit, right? Guys? Okay, let's go around. Maybe it's around? Why do they make it so difficult to get out of here? I'm actually kind of scared. Okay, we're good. Wait, can't I just teleport? Or is it like, do we have to be outside to teleport? Please tell me we can teleport. Okay, thank God. I was like, I don't. Maybe use a tall person. Kami, are you saying Nahida can't exit her own library? See, she got out. She's magical. She just had to, you know, wait for me to tell her how to get out. Oh wait, isn't this the place where we saw that one dude, the doctor dude? Hope we don't run into him again. He did say that he was technically still here. He might be like lurking about. Oh yeah, we have to find our friend too. That's why we came here.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Oh, who is that?
Is that Paimon I hear?
Is that our friend?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Oh my
How
gosh!
are you doing?
Look at her! She looks so much better.
So long since we've seen you.
We're good. How about
I'm
you?
doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
She
I don't know
probably
if you've
feels
heard,
better.
but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You
She ever
kidding?
ask why?
Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Oh yeah, she's bodyguard. Didn't expect to see you
That's
here.
right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Oh,
Why do
a
you
walk.
still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean
No.
you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my
No.
parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
She probably just wants to
I'm
spread her
not a woman
wings.
that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered.
Oh, because she
It's
didn't need
time
it.
for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
What if she never
So
got
what are
better?
you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Well, she's a mercenary, right?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever.
Maybe
Are
that
you getting bored
made her want
already?
more.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
What?
I guess
For the
I still
cause.
get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
Oh, she doesn't want to just sit back and be a
Life is
bodyguard.
short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Oh, she's probably gonna go
Well,
back
I
with
remember
the
a
group.
friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
Wait, what was it? What were they
just came
talking
from
about?
talking with Alhaitham at the academia.
Do we know?
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What? Why? She wouldn't be happy there. We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia. But only if I wanted to.
I mean, that's friendly advice. If she wanted to, like, truly settle
What?
down.
Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like her style.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
Oh, true. And she can still
You're
go.
super amazing.
She can still go out and beat people up.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Wait, what's the job?
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
That's what she
A
wants,
lion
though.
has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Because they're such good friends.
Come on, no need for the sad face.
She's gonna miss
It's
her.
not like we'll never meet again.
Of course she's gonna worry. Being free is part of how she operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for
Oh,
mercenaries
true.
like
Work
me.
might be hard.
Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
I think she is. There's a boat right there.
No, not yet at least.
Oh.
I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Yeah, we have to invite her to the party too.
It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Oh, they didn't tell her.
And we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
I really hope Nahita's there
Count
too.
me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
I mean, we show up in
Since
weird
it's being
outfits too.
organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Wait, they didn't tell them what time?
Sure.
Just 2 days.
Thank you so much
Okay.
for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh,
Wouldn't he be taking care of the desert
But
problem?
last time we met, he mentioned that he had
Yeah.
something to do in Aru Village.
Our
You can
village
try your
stuff.
luck there.
There's
As for
still those
Raman,
2
your
scholars that
guess
they
is as
left
good as
behind.
mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino.
Alright, let's
You
go.
can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
all right, on to our next stop.
So desert. I really hope there's no more creepy crying in the night. Like, enough of that. I don't want to go to the creepy haunted hospital again. With like the underground area where people were getting experimented on. So weird. Wait, treasure! Hold up. Saw a glowy thing. Oh, it's just veggies. Right. Use this to go down. Wait, there he is. Okay. Just approach from over here.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino.
I wonder if all the problems here are gone now. It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We're here to talk to you about something. Wait, I need to drink water, actually. My voice is dying again. No.
It seems from Darvaville's medical
Wait, hold up.
treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend
it's the
suddenly
guy.
appears in the desert.
The guy.
Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman! And, Sataria?
Wait, wasn't she... wasn't she, like, not wanting to come back?
You know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
What's up with her
I
then?
see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Isn't she having trouble,
Tell us everything.
like, writing her
Yeah,
thesis or
You
something?
go ahead.
Alright, well,
Is that...
I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Oh no!
What?
Why? You're not gonna be a scholar anymore? Maybe it was
It's
too
not
much
that
pressure.
I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
Oh, true. You can still gain knowledge.
I can see what
No
you're
matter like
saying
what
now.
your title is.
What do you mean?
Maybe
I
she's
plan to
gonna
leave the
explore.
academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Oh, that's so nice. She's gonna be a
So you
teacher.
want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert.
Oh yeah, there's
She
a lot of
can't
kids
teach
in this
everyone on
village.
her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
That's smart.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
A chain
That is
reaction.
the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please, where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You
But it's
deserve
really,
these compliments.
if she's doing all this
Mercenaries are
out
accustomed
of
to
her
danger and don't
kindness of
fear
her
death,
heart.
which is why we recognize extraordinary actions
Yeah,
the common people would easily overlook.
that's a big thing. Helping people
Sataria's
learn.
idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in
Hi,
the
welcome
desert
to
without
the stream.
permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert
Hi.
dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if
Welcome
there
to
were
the
lightning
stream.
bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Oh yeah, I remember her
Miss.
from the beginning.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after
Oh,
going
she's the
home.
girl that we
I gathered up the courage
we
to
were
approach the
tricking.
Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Well, true. He probably wanted to beat him up.
You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for
Oh,
the
call.
desert, and accompanied
It
me
was Hug.
here to discuss
Hug was
collaboration with
calling.
members of the Eremites.
Hug said
My
hello.
plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Raman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Thank
Aside
you for
from
the
that,
hydrate.
I also have some other business to
Hydrate now.
discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her.
Oh, she's doing so
and part
much.
of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on
Sounds
them.
like everyone's
Apart
happy
from this,
with the new
the
changes.
Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
That sucks.
Remember
Hundreds
these
of
words.
years.
Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Alright, our party.
No, not at all. We're actually
It's
here
like
on behalf of Mila.
everyone's talking about making
Mila
cool
wanted to vent to
changes.
everyone, but she wasn't sure message should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
But probably the first he's heard of it.
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
He's always been working for them,
Celebration?
though.
Feast?
You really didn't know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Oh, we spoiled the surprise.
You really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Doesn't seem too
It's
happy
rare
about
to see
it.
that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
I'm guessing he's more of like the
No,
reserved,
not
quiet
really.
type.
But I'll go.
Oh yeah, you two are invited
No,
as well.
I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert.
Alright, she needs
so
a bodyguard.
I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is...
What about it?
I'm
She's
sorry
sorry?
for how
Oh.
I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You
Nice.
and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
Oh right, she
Please
was
keep
the
dancing,
assistant, wasn't she?
And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Well, be sure to give the message to Nilu.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Oh wait, we have to time travel now. Let's go over there real quick. Wait, where is it? Hold up. I still don't know this region very well. Should probably zoom out, that'd probably make it a little easier. Maybe I think this is probably a good teleport location. And then we wait 2 days. Was it 20? It was, no, 19. Okay. 19. Right there. That should be good. Oh, they want it to be like in the afternoon, like at nighttime kind of. I would have thought they would have done like a celebration in the morning, but I guess nighttime is nice too. Right. Where are we going?
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Alright. Let's fall a little bit more. There we go. I wonder if these people are here for the celebration too, or if it's just like NPCs. They're like usually there. I'm expecting a really cool cutscene. Give me some music and people smiling and dancing and stuff. Wait, that's literally everyone. Wow, it's a lot of food. Wait. I wanted to see what they have.
Here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Yeah, we're here. Sorry we're late.
There you are.
You know, Paimon was probably oversleeping again. But good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
What do you mean,
You
finally?
look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
No.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
He probably just doesn't want to be a speaker.
Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
I thought this was gonna be like a big party, but it's like a small little thing,
Paimon can't wait.
like a private party.
Just look at all the delicious food here.
Oh, do we have a headache? Oh no. So we're celebrating already. Everything's going as planned. Is that it? Come on. The evening feels like a dream.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Oh, they're making me
The
hungry
food
now.
was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
Probably
My
have
lady
a lot
sure has
more
a way with words.
employers now that
Thanks.
people know that
Glad to
she
hear
is
it.
the
And I'm happy to meet
she was part of
everyone
the
that
plan.
participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and
I just
feeling
realized
like
that
we
most of the
hardly had a
people
chance
here
of
are 5-star
succeeding?
characters.
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
I don't think forming the plan was
Moreover,
lucky though. That
judging
was like
from the results, everything worked out well.
strategic planning.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
She was
Everyone
literally
played their
dancing.
part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
I think we were great actors. They were doing so well with the acting that I didn't actually realize they were acting until I realized what the plan was. There's more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
No, true, she's the leader
Yes,
now.
Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the Academia, abandoned and neglected. They think that she's always been in charge. Oh no.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
No?
The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Oh, right, because
This
everyone
should be
forgot.
something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Oh, because we still
No,
remember.
Everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
We can't tell them.
What's with that face? You knew all of this already.
We can't tell them. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it.
What, are they
Those
happy they're
sages
gone?
really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Oh, everyone forgot. The Greater Lord and their understanding changed. They thought that she was in charge all along. Oh no. We're the only ones that remember her. We have to
If you bite
respect
the
that
hand
she
that feeds
doesn't
you,
want it.
don't act surprised when it turns into
Mr.
a knuckle
Tom.
sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
True.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
True, if he was a Grand
Are you
Sage,
trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
he could make the decision for
Not
her.
at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia
Oh,
right now.
Valkyrie, welcome.
Why?
You'll be lurking.
Because
Thank
you
you for the
dethroned
lurk.
Azar from power?
He wasn't the only one,
Could
though.
you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
I mean, he
But
rejected the
seriously,
offer.
though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
He was probably just tired of taking
I did have
orders.
my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
He just wants to be the scribe
Wait.
forever,
Is that all?
without interruption.
So, that's that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
I mean,
It's reason enough.
everyone needs a motivation to do
Certainly got
things.
quite the personality.
You flatter me.
Are they
All right,
flirting?
then.
Oh
How
my
about
gosh.
You? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
I mean, that's what
It's
he
not about
wanted.
being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
He wants to
Even
do it.
so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
I don't think he likes smiling.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like my mom when she's like, you should smile more. Like, I'll smile when I feel like I want to smile.
I seldom
Oh,
participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring. I'm surprised he wasn't reading a book during all
No.
that.
This gathering today has a unique meaning.
That's cute.
The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
He's calling them bookworms.
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh no, his friend's locked out. He's gonna have to come over here and get it back. We should talk to them.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
We've been here. What do you mean?
Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Yeah. I wish I could
The
actually
atmosphere here
eat
is
some of
good.
that food.
And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Alright, technically according to the story, we haven't actually seen the city that much. It's alright, don't worry about us. We can show ourselves.
As always next time. We're friends after all.
He said the F word. He said we're friends.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
I thought he didn't have friends. I thought he was like one of those lone wolf types. Hi, Nilu.
Ah, there you are, traveler.
Are you gonna do a dance for us?
How is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
What do you mean?
I'll be sure to take note of it.
What? What about any of this would we be unhappy about? There's so much food and stuff. It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
Aww.
You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Oh wait, we do have a message to tell her. From Satara.
I'm honored to have
Sataria.
her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances.
I'm sure she would
explain why,
probably be okay with it
but
too.
I just feel elated right now.
Just do it. Make your dreams come
Thank you.
true. Do it. Just do it. You got this. Oh wait, is it a cutscene? Cutscene. Are you falling asleep standing?
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh no.
Your head is starting to droop.
I'm suddenly a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
I feel like maybe there's something trying to talk to us. Okay, really, Paimon?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Paimon's getting us food. It's probably gonna be good food if Paimon picks it out. Let's be real, we're probably gonna pass out right here. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night? Feel sleepy? Or is it because I'm too full? Seems like someone is there. Oh no, it's that one dude! It's that one dude! Because everything turned dark. I was scared. We never did figure out what happened to him. I wonder if he ran away.
It's me.
Oh my god. Why would you do that to me, Nahida? I was so scared. I thought it was the other guy. I hear the laugh. Isn't she the food? I'm not sure. I've heard that Paimon is emergency food though. And consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Her powers are coming back.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Cool. Is there anything you need from me? You need help?
There's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Wait, so are you here?
I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
Aww.
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
You want me to bring you some food? What is it? What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Oh, okay. We can do that. You can do it yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
It'll come. Some things in the world must be done by yourself. True. It means more if it comes from you.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
It'll be fine.
I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast. That'd be the last thing I want.
They'll get over it. It'll be fine. Don't worry too much.
Let me think about it.
It like takes a second. You just say thank you and leave. Okay, she's gonna come over. Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
Are you coming? Say yes. Wait, oh no, she's gonna control us. No!
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
No!
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
That's a little weird. At least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Wait, surely they'll know that she's controlling the body, right? I'll do some weird stuff. We're getting possessed by a ghost, guys. We're gonna get smacked. We're gonna get smacked.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me.
Really, Paimon knows it's...
That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
They're
Didn't
gonna be
expect
freaked
to have
out.
a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
Wait, they know what's going on.
Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
I don't
No, of
so.
course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Nilu would have
Oh, Nilu.
wanted to see her herself.
Yes. I already know every
She has
one
a pretty
of them.
voice, you love it?
Nilu,
Yeah, she does.
Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Aw, that's so
I took
cute.
the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
Okay.
Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril
Our
and
body.
taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Aw.
Lesser
It's
Lord
such a good way with
Kusanali,
words.
You have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything.
You know where you got your name? She's from Genshin. No.
You don't have to do this.
I had my name before that.
The suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
Oh wait.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to
Oh
you.
wait, she was asleep during that.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Are we going back to our body? Yay! It's back. It's probably creepy though. See, just like I said, everyone's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
But she has to come and say it in person. No, don't go back. She's gone. It's okay. She'll be back. A warm atmosphere, talking and laughter carries on into the late night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Is that the end of this quest? Did we finish this region stuff? The next
Are
day.
you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food.
Oh no.
You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Is this foreshadowing that she's a sage?
Now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
But didn't she say she was busy though?
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Can't we just connect our consciousness to her and ask there? It's okay, guys. There she is again. Luckily, we did pull for her when her banner had come out. So we get to run around as her. It's okay. Actually, where are we going? Up there? Teleport over here. Paimon's the food. Emergency food Paimon. What do you guys think Paimon would taste like? I have a feeling it'd be like marshmallows and like whipped cream. Like, just like a whole bunch of like sweet things, you know? If there was a food themed after Paimon, it would have to be like, it would have to have marshmallows and whipped cream. Oh, firefly. No, the firefly. It got away. Dang it. Wait, I got it. Just in time. Let's go in. We're gonna talk to ourselves, because I'm playing as her. I'm surprised she's still comfortable coming over here where she was locked up. We're back.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
We have questions.
Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha. Yeah, what happened to the Akasha?
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
This
I've
is your
given it
gnosis.
some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected.
Oh my gosh, she scared me. Kami! Hi! Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. The turtle sect is diving in. We're playing Genshin today. We're doing the super story quest. There's gonna be spoilers. Hi, oh my gosh, hi! Welcome, readers! Thank you so much for stopping by. What game did you play, Kame? It's Genshin time. Yeah, it's Genshin time. We're doing the Sumeru. I think this is like the end part of it. We're like wrapping things up. I hope we can get to Fontaine soon, but honestly, I think I have a whole bunch to get through. You played a spooky card game called Inscription. I have never heard of that game. But then again, I'm a big scaredy cat, so I tend to stay away from the scary stuff. It was fun and awesome. Did you get scared? Is it a multiplayer game? Did your friends get scared? It sounds scary. I hope you don't have nightmares when you go to sleep. Not scary, but just very dark. Like, dark theme, dark topics, or like, was the game itself very dark? Although maybe it's all three, who knows? I feel like some games can be scary and both dark in the topics and like in the game itself to make it like more the environment like creepy out more. Just a cameraman using a camera. What? To steal your soul and put into a card each time you lose? That's so weird. Other than that, it's super fun. That's wait, does that mean like when you respawn with the cards, your other like each card has your previous like run on it, like your previous lives? That's crazy. Yeah. That's so crazy. That's interesting. I think I'd be freaked out though. You kept naming the cards after people in chat. Oh, so then you said that you. So whenever you died, you just add them to your hand. Did you name the last one after yourself and then you had like a card of your chatters? Yeah. Just like a deck of cards and all of them are everyone in the chat. Oh my gosh. That sounds like fun though. Like to see who is the chatter that gets to get the farthest in the game before they end up dying. Oh, I hope you're having a good night though. I know it's probably late for you, and you should get some water and probably like a snack. Depending on how long you streamed, you're probably very tired. I know I get tired too. It's fun and mixed with roguelike qualities. Qualities. I almost said quantities. I always get qualities and quantities confused because they both look the same. They both kind of sound the same, but like the endings are different. I'll have to look that one up. Though I don't know if I would play it because, again, I get scared easy. You're gonna get some TLC and some noms. Oh my gosh. I hope you get some good noms. You got all the rest you need. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I forgot how to do the shout out command. Chino, help! Shout out for me. Thank you. Okay, Shino's gonna do it because I don't remember. I have really bad memory, so I don't remember my own commands. Luckily, I have someone that does know how to do it. Wait, there's a Pokemon in the chat. There's a fairy. Hurry, catch it. Have a great stream, and ankle biters, be sure to support Shizuka. You know, if anyone is an ankle biter, I think I would be considered one because I'm so short. Definitely an ankle biter. Everyone catch the Pokemon. That's a fairy. The fairy type. I think it's like a bird. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Kame. Chino did it. Thank you. Right. Chino always coming in clutch. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, yeah. No problem. Velk says, I don't have a Poke Pass. Just do, exclamation mark, Poke Start. It'll give you a starter, and then you'll start the game. It's cause, it's like this. You gotta do exclamation, Poke Start. Like that. And then it'll be like, okay, here's your Pokemon. And then if you need Pokeballs, you just do, I think it was like exclamation mark Poke Shop. And then you do like Pokeball. And then you do the amount. Like this. See? And that's how you buy. That's how you buy it. No, no one caught it. Dang it. Okay. Well, we'll have next time. Next time. Oh wait, we still have to do this auto stuff. Big issue: the people of King Deshret, all the residents of the desert, they've been mistreated for far, far too long. You'll write it down. Oh yeah.
I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Taking her real seriously about helping everyone get back to how things are supposed to be. About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Yeah, did he take the gnosis?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers,
Oh no.
up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
Oh.
I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
Oh, that's smart then.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
That's because
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Is it even possible to destroy a
I
gnosis?
assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis...
Oh yeah, the knowledge.
The exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
That's true, she's been stuck in the cage for so long, she needs new knowledge. Alright, about the balladeer, what happened to him? Oh no!
I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
So she wants to keep him under close monitoring.
And make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Okay, well, I guess I'll leave him in your care.
There are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
Oh, okay.
His future will be determined by fate.
What about Fontaine, the next stop in the journey?
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people?
Cool.
No, there's a chief justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
He likes the drama.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Oh, so she just watches just in case.
Let's just say she's got a very unique personality.
It sounds like she knows her well, though. Got nothing else to say?
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Like what?
Huh? You mean about your brother?
Oh, right.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
We came from beyond the Sea of Stars, though.
Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
You'll wipe your tears? Oh no.
This is true.
Okay, you're gonna catch the next one.
Irminsul indeed does not have any information.
Make sure you start your journey first with Pokey Start.
There must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
Wait, they do?
What?
Okay, tell us, what is it?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
What? Wait, then how? We journeyed the Sea Stars until we came here. How is it possible you could heal from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Or did the world do something to him?
Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
So he was here before us?
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
Interesting.
Just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
And she won't have memories of meeting him or anything.
Did something happen to him? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
Oh, so
And
they don't want anyone to know.
If they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Congratulations, you started with an Oshawott. That one's a cutie. I feel like I think I remember someone else started with an Oshawott. I wonder if it's like Oshawott time. Now, I believe if you I don't know if you started with any like of the Pokemoney, but you should be able to buy some Pokeballs. Or at least I think you could get some from some missions as well. But because you started, I'm pretty sure it'll let you buy things and like throw Pokeballs if you have any. Alright, could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Does that mean we lost our memories?
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders? What is that?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Oh no.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Oh, the information?
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Oh.
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Fourth? What is... Wait, does that mean there's 3 others?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
Is it possible that we come from our brother? Like, a clone?
Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Oh.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
It is a lot of info.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Ooh, you're supposed to know everything.
In my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Try without the X. Try without the X. I think it might be the X. I don't know if it'll work with the X, because like when I typed it, it didn't have an X and it let me do it. Alright, seen here, I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Yeah.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by
You don't have enough. Okay, well, it technically lets you with the money issue.
Then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Why, it won't even let you purchase one?
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough.
For Nahida.
Alright, that's enough talk for today.
She suffered so much.
If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Oh, that's cool. So she can still keep that link with us. We did it! We finished! Thank goodness!
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy.
Let me see what... Like what? Like what? Oh, I ended the combo with her. Whoops. I was excited about the guide. I'm gonna die. Hold up. Okay, I'm good. I spoke too fast. Alright. So, we have that one done. And I think because of the new update, we should be able to start at least the interlude. Thank you. Let me get some water.
Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Okay, so the next one, I think it's it's an interlude chapter, and then we should be able to do this one. Technically, we can already start, which I think is the beginning of the next story quest. But I want to get through the interlude chapter and then start the chapter after that, because this one is gonna just keep going and going and going. But this one is in between, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh wait, there's a whole bunch of other stuff. Let's unlock a couple of these. We have a lot, a lot of stories to get through. Can we unlock this one too? No. No, okay. We did get a lot of quests unlocked. There's a lot of story quests. But what I'm really focused on is the fact that we need to do this interlude chapter.
You know, Paimon's heard that Alhaitham's been...
Let's go talk to her again.
Anything you want to know?
We want to know about, we already asked that.
I'm very interested. Fate is the...
My guess is we have to exit and come back in.
Alright, that's an...
Okay, let me out, let me out. We have to go outside. I think that's probably why.
Why don't we go to the academia and ask around?
Go outside. You're gonna continue lurking? Thank you for the lurk. Oh. Hopefully this doesn't mess things up. I feel like I accepted too many quests at once. Oh no. Let's see. We have a couple reputation rewards to get. Let me go get that real quick. Usually from doing the main story quests. Oh, whoops. I accidentally started a cutscene. No.
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Does this have something to do with
Well,
Alhaitham?
Azar was one of your thesis advisors.
Uh-oh.
Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our
there's
projects
a new
and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Probably meantime.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in.
Oh no.
But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized.
Is it Cuff, whatever?
Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
Hey, we're from Mondstadt. Well, we're not from there, but we went there first.
Out of their minds, making Alhaitham the acting Grand Sage.
He is nice.
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
You don't seem
Do
happy.
you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him!
Oh.
He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time.
It's a mocking voice.
Brazen arrogance, misery of miseries, for the academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage?
Oh no. He's gonna give himself a
Professor,
heart
don't
attack.
get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Oh.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Oh, it's one of the schools, right?
Who is it?
Someone named Alhaitham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though.
Oh.
There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow.
A lot of
being the acting
like
Grand Sage sure
complicated names being thrown around.
People don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon thought.
I mean, they should know he's the scribe, though, right?
And others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Alhaitham.
Probably felt disrespected. Fairy type. Oh, right, you're right. Fairy type. Let me type. Pokey catch. We'll go with an Ultra Ball.
Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
Oh no.
The Matra?
What about the Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
Oh no, he's gonna pass out.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
Yeah.
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I could trust.
Oh no, what happened?
Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Okay.
Since you put it that way, fine. We'll take you to a Matra.
Who do we take him to? Cyro? Illusions of the mob.
We promised to take him to Amatra, but we don't know that many, do we?
Sino's the only one, I think.
Oh, wait! Sino should be back at the Academia! Let's go find him!
Wait, I want to know what the other story was that we're supposed to be doing. Uh-oh. There's actually a lot. Trying to do this one, though. Alright. We're like skipping around quests. I feel bad. Oh, here we go. Interlude.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm
You're
not trying to
updating
write a
Genshin.
thriller here.
Estimated time
It's
is 10 hours.
supposed to be
Season,
an
no!
essay, understand?
10
An
hours.
essay. That means facts and
Oh,
logic.
no.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic.
You'll be asleep by then.
The Tatara
No.
mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's
Maybe-
little to be objective about. Unless,
Maybe you
of
can
course,
try it like
you
in the
restrict
morning.
yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well.
It was
this is
10.5
my teacher's area
hours.
of research. I can't
3%
change that.
ago. Oh no.
But it's fascinating enough without
mean,
having to sensationalize
You're
it,
getting
don't you
there
think?
slowly but
The
surely,
strange
right?
location, the
Oh, I
missing
got the Pokemon
details,
too.
a
Nice.
mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it.
Really?
There's no getting around that.
Talking about a book?
Okay.
A movie?
But
A script for a movie?
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma!
Maybe
Is
they
it just
need...
Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much
We're gonna go
anything.
listen? Oh my gosh, we're gonna eavesdrop. No.
Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Okay, I guess we're going. Let's go ask the dude. Tell me about what you're talking about. I want to know. Tell
Alright,
me.
I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, we're just like walking up to them. If you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
You're the traveler, you say?
They're gonna be doubting us. Don't look me up and down. That's weird.
Don't believe us?
Well, if you don't believe me, I can leave.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
Oh, he was in
This is
Inazuma
my first
too?
time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence.
Examining? Huh?
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
It's true.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
I don't know anything about the
We
Tarasuda.
don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Tell us more.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past.
Why would
but
they?
Who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Okay, tell us.
Hold
Show
on,
us.
Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
We need to read it
Fair
to learn
point.
more.
In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Okay, an essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Was this about the
But in
cursed
end,
blade?
He threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant
What?
Katsuragi. Why? Well,
no one knows.
Why? That sounds like...
Apart from the sword
Is he
maker, his
possessed?
servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Be the work of a spirit?
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
I think I think it's either a demon thing or
I
like
asked
a
everyone I could
spirit.
think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Someone actually knows? What do you mean?
This part's
It's
important.
It's important.
I just wanted to make
Yeah.
it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
It's a true story.
Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in
Oh.
charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, is everyone involved in it? Did everyone get killed or missing? Wait, could it be?
Wait, so there are two missing people in the story now?
I'm gonna
That's
guess
right.
someone got
What's
possessed.
More, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, we've heard of those.
The swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Yeah, those. The blacksmith
Wow,
was
yes,
talking about
you
it.
really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan.
Oh wait,
the
we know
last
that one.
practitioners of Ishin art. Something
Oh.
then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
Maybe.
The Kaidahara clan?
We can ask the
Sawada,
guy.
you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more, but wait, there's more, guys. For a small payment of $4.99 each month, you can also get more details.
Of course! How could I forget? Brace your minds,
Alright,
ladies and
I'm
gents,
ready.
for they are about to be blown.
Tell me.
Or maybe you won't believe your ears.
Come on.
I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years
Wait,
as a
but
writer,
come on, tell me.
this
Get
is
to the
by
chase.
far the most.
Get
Come
to
on,
the point,
dude.
for Pete's sake.
Yes, please.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet. Wait, is it the big boss thing in the middle of that one area?
A puppet?
The one that uses animal. A Shogun puppet the Electro Archon should made ruling Inazuma with her speak. It couldn't be her. This would be Balladeer. What was he doing 400 years ago there?
Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Wait, was that the past that was hidden? Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
It does sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Alright, let's read it. Let's read it. Author. Oh god, this is, well, you know, I thought it was gonna be an outline, but, okay, Sigh. Okay, here we go. Author Sawada, Extract 1. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads towards the factories. Their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones, they walked like people convinced that as long as they reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back, and yet his words were filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me, Sir Miyazaki? I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you. Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey. Expression relaxed. Why Katsuragi Inazuma is the realm of the almighty shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, stirred upon the sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? There was some. Naturally, the two burst into uproar, laughter, roughhousing with the other workers until the paths ended. You know, this guy writes like how he speaks with a lot of filler. This could easily have been one paragraph, I'm pretty sure, but he's adding a whole bunch of fluff to make the book bigger, you know? I mean, that's how you write a book. You can easily tell the story of anything in a paragraph. You know, it wouldn't have as many details or be as, like, enlightening, but, you know. Wait, there it is, that's the word. The Watcher. He stood alone. Did the Watcher turn? Niwa, the armory officer, administrator, born to the Niwa clan, one of the three pillars of the Ishin art. Never argued with siblings, with a worthy successor. There's the blade. Katsuragi, says, didn't want to lie to his friends, could not think of a way to deflect, so he said, I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. He didn't say anything. Was he just upset that the knife or whatever, the sword wasn't made fast enough? Wait, I think this is the important part. The kabuki mono was by the coast. Sunset fell to the accompaniment of darkness. Let's keep going. Hold up. Time passed. Cloud. Nightmare, blah blah blah. Idol, okay. Oh, this is when he's hurting something. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help. With a plop, it landed at the kabuki mono's feet. He crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite out of it. What? Okay. Wait, since the rest of the work isn't finished. This novel is fantastical, colorful sensibilities born from imagination well utilized. Yeah, this isn't actually what happened all those years back.
My essay draft as well.
Oh, thank God. This is shorter, right? Okay, here we go. Okay. Abstract. The Tatarasuna area has always been a major pillar of Inazuma's smithing industry. Two incidents have occurred here, and the details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, there may be hidden history behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper will attempt to analyze what may have unfolded from the available data. The glossary. Introduction. Body strange notes. The content that are as followed. Perhaps I overstepped, but I think Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blades. Obsession with the cleanses stain of the name Mikoshi must eat at him. Nameless and eccentric while patrolling the beach. Okay, so that's the first sight of the guy. Made a single blade. Inspector was in high spirits. Performed his sword dance with that wandering eccentric. Oh, okay, so maybe that's when he got... We cannot find the eccentric. He disappeared. An inspector flew into a rage and slashed Katsuragi. The great blade cut deep into the flesh, cast his own nagamaki into the furnace's flame. He was horribly burned. Oh no, he died that night. They hid the thing and the drawing. Oh wait, so there's a drawing. Okay, so there's a drawing. Oh god, there's too much. This is too much. Okay, it's too much.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts.
Yeah.
I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, How about if I plug the holes in Sawana's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
So was it true?
You're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
You're right, Paimon. That sounds more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
It's too much fluff.
Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Can't we ask the ghost?
Good point.
We have the feather.
Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Can we ask the Raiden Shogun?
Thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Alright, I'll try your best. We have a lot of connections there, though. I'm sure there's someone we can ask. Maybe Yae Miko, because she's been alive for a long time there, too.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Yeah.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
True. We can ask him ourselves, right?
Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Oh, wait, you stop. What? Wait, what? He's just walking around? What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
The way...
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Maybe it's just a puppet? I'm hoping it's just a puppet. Okay, let's go follow the creepy thing that seems to disappear every now and then. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like following creepy puppet thing that's... okay, well, it makes sense that he would be up here, though. This is where, Hida was locked up, so it would probably be a good place to lock him up, too. Oh. Oh, there's Nikita. Let's ask her. Oh, she's having a meeting with him, it looks like.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Oh, is he
Nahida,
probably upset?
we just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
Maybe she asked him to do that.
It's him!
What's wrong? She has an eye on him.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
Maybe she's...
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Oh, nice.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
I mean... Maybe
What did
she
you
offered
expect?
something.
Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
I don't think
Flatter yourself.
killing someone is the only way to get rid of.
Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
True.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Let's not respond to that.
Well, that escalated quickly.
I don't think we should be here.
Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Okay.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
I don't think she'd be tricked that easily. She's
It's
very
not every
smart.
day you see people questioning
Robbie.
God of wisdom's judgment.
Welcome to this.
Just when
Welcome
you
to the
think
stream.
you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us.
Hi, Mon. You're making things worse.
Terms are reasonable. I don't think there's a problem in making a deal, even with the balladeer.
She
Well,
has a lot
I,
of
for one,
trust in
have
him.
no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Oh, true.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Like I see.
Baladier's power was all but completely spent after your battle.
Can't really do much.
He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets.
Does that mean that they cast him out?
Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering
I take no
just now.
pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
That's so mean. He tossed you out like trash. Poor guy gets just...
Sometimes it's you using them.
Yeah.
Other times, it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers.
They don't care about each other.
As long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
What a crying shame. don't make fun
well,
of
if
him.
the Fatui are gonna reevaluate
so mean.
my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
I think it'll be fine if we keep an eye on it.
Nahida, don't listen to him!
I would. It'll be fine.
Let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right.
Oh, we're testing him.
Then I'll do what we agreed.
Gonna go figure things out.
Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
He doesn't have anywhere to go, so it's his only option.
I have no reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Really?
Yes.
For me, what about it?
As I told you once before.
Oh, right.
There's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, it's fuzzy.
Yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
Oh, that's cool.
The
He's like
amount
a
of
mini.
information in
He's like a
Irminsul
mini
is
version of
vast
her, but like
beyond
not really.
description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
If he likes you, what can you do with information, though, to harm us?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I mean, he's just doing his orders, but, like, you know.
But sometimes,
He did say some creepy stuff, too.
How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Ooh.
Our minds have connected several times before. There's a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Oh, she
As
wants her
Sumeru's
brother.
deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Oh,
If this
she's
deal
probably
with
paying
the
back.
Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Because we helped her when she was in the dark. That's so cute.
It's my
Thank
pleasure,
you.
really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
I hope we get more info.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
Not really.
In fact,
We
I was
just
going
went
to
outside
ask
and
you
came
to
back in.
supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
I don't think that's a good
Even
idea.
though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
I feel like Paimon should stay behind. I feel like she's gonna get into fights with him. Alright, I'm glad I'll be able to help though.
Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Oh, right now? Wait. Oh, okay. I guess we're going in right now. I thought we'd had to go to like an entrance.
Pretty different here compared to last time.
Oh, wait, do you guys remember
Colors are
that?
gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
This was so sad when we came over here last time. Oh wait, there he is. Hey dude.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
It's not a race. Yeah, we're here to babysit you. Paimon. Oh, are we the
I understand
guards?
that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous.
Oh,
I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Is there gonna be any
Unlike
mobs?
anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Don't think we're gonna be
I know
able
there are
to.
many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
I still think Paimon should stay behind. I don't think she's really great at keeping calm. But understood.
Let's call it truce, but only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
Oh,
all
okay.
you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open
Oh,
and
he
try
called us
not to fall
pretty.
behind.
He's flirting.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
He's
If
been
there are
alive
no
longer,
further
hasn't
objections,
he?
I suggest we get going.
Okay, let's get
Or
going.
did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
I think we'll be fine.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Just focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Alright.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is that how we get in?
Is this a
So
small
cute.
sapling?
Aww.
Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
It's like when they were saying how Nahida was made. The little branch. I wonder if she can make another Nahida. Could she make multiple? That'd be kind of funny. I think only one can exist at one time though. Oh.
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
That's definitely different. I was expecting more greenery.
Ooh.
Oh wait, there it is.
Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
What is this thing at the top?
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat.
Oh.
Every bit of information flowing here means something.
That is
Pick your jaws up
important.
off the floor. It's time to go.
I need to know a lot about it.
Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Why is he asking for permission?
Granted. Go ahead.
Okay,
Let's go.
Go in.
Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in
Paimon?
What would happen?
Oh, don't make questions like that. You'd probably get lost in the sea of information.
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Oh no.
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Okay. We'll cooperate for now. Wait, we're forced to walk? Oh no. What's that? What happens if I touch it? I don't think I'm supposed to touch it, but I want to touch it.
Sapling things have spread out.
Huh?
Those are all packets of information from inside
Oh,
Irminsul.
okay, don't
Be
touch.
careful not to touch them.
I'm gonna guess he's gonna start running and we have to dodge these. Okay, don't touch, don't touch. Wait, didn't he say don't touch? He said don't touch.
It looks the same in every direction.
I mean, he knows where he's going, right?
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
This looks easy to get lost in with all the loops and turns.
What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Which way?
We're here.
Oh,
okay. What a huge tree!
Well, that wasn't so bad. All the information in the world's flowing through the center of Irminsul.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Are we gonna climb the tree?
Ready when you are.
Oh no.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
Waypoint.
The
teleport?
is actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Say things like that, Paimon. What if he gets pissed off? He hasn't put on any resistance. Good working friendly. Maybe some roll in the Fatui. What strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Okay.
Will do.
We'll try your best.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
No, don't say that, Paimon. You'll jinx us.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Okay. Telepathic conversation.
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Nice.
Huh?
Group chat.
We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Wait, Paimon, don't get too excited. He does need peace and quiet.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
I wonder if this would still work outside of Sumeru.
This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction?
I feel like he can listen to us.
Back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
He seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
That's true, he's looking through all the information. As it about his past betrayals and other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
True, that could be really important to know. I caught a glimpse of a few things when I went to Hypatia. Oh yeah.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Yeah.
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Yeah, he's just
everyone has
like
a history,
everyone.
Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Archon.
Aww.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
How does she know that?
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought. Oh? How interesting.
those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
Oh, they actually got something great.
Got it right?
The guessing.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Oh.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
It's obvious,
Don't
Paimon.
insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
Aw, he's hurt that he's not included.
Have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
But there is on him.
How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
He probably knows because he's
It's not
part
like
of
we've
the
never met before.
Harbingers.
And anyway, you're world famous.
Oh.
It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I
now,
thought.
We have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
I guess you gotta be able to adapt. Oh.
Wait.
You found something! Is that the info we need?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
This one looks more solid, though. It's like really ancient.
Data.
Oh.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Oh, okay.
Shh. Just wait.
Oh. I hope this...
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the
Uh-oh.
risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
This is the events we
There's
saw.
no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
His past. He was the man in charge at Tatsu... Oh no. Are we hearing all this? Oh no. Are we going into the memory? Ew, no.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Is this where he kills the dude?
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma.
I think it has something
As
to
for
do with the
Tatara Suna,
Harbingers?
it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith
like
brought into this trade looks
he's
to find their
from
purpose
Fontaine.
between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. And now, every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique.
Uh-oh.
Even now,
Is he angry?
you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You
hold a
flatter me.
grudge or something?
From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
His voice?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way.
Did he kill him because he figured
What
it
have
out?
we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems. Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Uh-oh.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Oh no. Run away.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
He's being creepy.
I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
He has a knife. I see it back there.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand.
Uh-oh.
If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Oh, he is from Fontaine.
Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Where's that knife?
Why, Mr. Niwa,
See it.
Are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace.
Oh,
and someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
He wants him to
Judging
do it.
from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
What if the device
Drop
doesn't
the
work?
act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked.
Oh no. So it was an inside
What
job.
you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Oh no, here comes the
Honestly,
knife stab.
I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Just stab him, right? There it is. I knew it.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Oh no. But didn't he tell someone about entering the furnace? Oh, he should have, right? Can't someone else do it?
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them.
Oh.
Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
Who is he?
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Oh, it's the...
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Did I just pass them?
Whoever
Can
you're
make him
working
do
for
it?
won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
Is it the doctor?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
I knew it. The
I'm
voice
a
is
Fatui
familiar.
harbinger.
Let me guess.
Call me the
This is how he decides to go on our
Fatui?
side.
What do you want?
just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Isn't
Look how even the righteous
is the
soul
furnace
is
the one that
filled
was
with
like
venom when faced
with the
with its
electricity
demise.
storm around it? I think
My
that's the one we
device functions
fixed.
precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Oh, is that
Make no
the heart?
mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
So he's part
What
of that
other
guy
reason would
and
a
the
human
puppet?
have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
Oh, he was
He
friends.
has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Oh, he did.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty.
But that...
Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself.
That explains
Think
a lot,
of me
though.
as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
The sad thing is, like,
I
even if
say,
he had been
Mr.
able
Niwa,
to block
let's
the
see what
knife,
happens.
would have been able
Will
to...
your puppet friend become a human?
The doctor would have still been able to kill him.
No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
Oh. I'm guessing it was, like, fresh enough.
Jester, I have completed the
Oh, no.
task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings.
Where's the blood? Right!
What fun it was.
I thought he stabbed him in the back. Where's the blood? Where's the knife wound?
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Rip. He's gonna be angry. Oh no! His feelings about all that is gonna cause him to go angry. Aren't we supposed to keep calm here?
Are you alright?
Oh.
Dottore!
The jester person they were talking about? That's the only other thing I can think about. Oh, he's angry. We gotta get him out of here. He's gonna go insane.
Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
So he was behind the Tarasuna incident. The logic and witchcraft I don't understand, right? He used magic to poof. Because he was the guy he killed.
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Oh, she
Maybe
submitted
so,
that.
But it means nothing.
What do you mean it means
Does
nothing?
it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
True.
You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
You weren't betrayed by Niwa. You were betrayed by the doctor. The betrayal is a lie he's believed for hundreds of years, so that's part of the doctor's experiment. True. The betrayal never happened. It exists in his imagination. Where does this leave him?
Give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go over there. I don't think we should go too far, though.
Give him some time to process his emotions.
Oh, that was kind of needed to put that
About the
info there.
Suna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
He was set up, literally, led by strings.
You like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday.
Well, at least he knows the truth now.
The complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the
So he was this eccentric person that was over there.
In the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
Poor guy.
After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
So he's full of evil energy?
Beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered,
no.
"Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
It only protected him because you thought they were friends.
Betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Not the heart, that was his friend's heart.
So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
He must be really sad about the death of his friend, though. Aw. Vengeance wasn't the right decision. True, he could have figured it out.
If he understands this, can he choose a new path forward?
He has to learn how to live without having revenge on his mind.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Oh, Tori's the doctor, but like the fancy name. Alright, I guess we have to wait for a little while to see if he's okay. Hey dude, you okay? A while later, oh, he's still processing. Oh, that poor guy.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Paimon, I guess we've given him enough time. Or I don't think anything's gonna give me enough time to, process it.
That's a scary expression.
He's smiling. I don't like it. It's scary.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
I mean, we gave him some info. He got some out of it.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
Yeah, he looked up stuff we didn't know about.
That's why we're here.
Or we didn't want to know about.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Oh, so...
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders.
Interesting.
Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
So, confirmed.
Does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
What about our brother, though? Not unexpected, but still thank you. You tried.
Yet.
Oh.
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh, he's gonna share some.
About what?
My brother?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul.
Oh.
It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world.
Was he alive back then?
Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
Summoning? What's that?
Heavens responded?
Is this some isekai stuff?
The
Isekai
Jester
anime?
told me this himself.
Oh, Jester.
You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
Oh, so they know each other. The Jester is another Fatui Harbinger.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
True, he has no reason to
Did you
keep that.
get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
True.
Very valuable.
Yeah.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What have you done?
Secret.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent.
Bro.
Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
Do you want to kill us?
I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Oh, memories. Okay. He wants memories. About his mom? About Raiden? What is this? Why are we touching? Oh.
Your head?
Ew, no, don't be in my head. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most,
Paimon's upset. She can't hear. That's kind of funny.
Me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
No. We've time traveled before. We can't save your friend. He wants to save his friend, I'm pretty sure. Why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Turned evil, run. Right, that's weird. Stop holding my hand, dude.
I was just thanking her for helping me.
Oh, like a shake hand. Did you see me hesitate? It's because I know about Greater Lord. Oh, right. Oh, no.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Oh, no. We gave him the answer.
Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Wait. We have to stop him. Wait,
Fast
don't do it.
Time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
He's gonna try to change the past.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Wait, what
Those
was
who
gonna
died
be
in
known?
Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
He wants to save his friend.
Balladeer, don't do anything stupid.
Paimon, come on, respect his decision.
Insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Are you gonna kill the
But
doctor?
If a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Don't tell me he's gonna try to change the past with the power of Irminsul.
Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
I don't think that's a good idea. Weren't we supposed to stick with him? We're gonna get lost. Paimon, don't go too far.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Uh-oh. She didn't expect that, huh?
Nahida!
Help,
Traveler,
we're stuck.
Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
She doesn't
It
know.
was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Oh yeah, we have to tell her that he wants to change the
I
past.
didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
I mean,
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities?
Oh no, did he die?
And took everything he had.
I don't think he died. Evil.
It's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Maybe he used some of the power of the tree?
It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here. Even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Hurry. We're gonna get stuck in here. Evil. Live. Live? You get it? I don't get it. Oh wait, it's behind. I get it. Wait, it's backwards. It's backwards. Oh wait, what happened? Did we fall asleep? What? Like, where are we? Did we get teleported somewhere? What? Huh? What happened? Oh, the character's involved in another quest. Nahid is busy completing Dream of Awakening. Are you serious? Okay, fine. Hold up. We're jumping quests real quick. Apparently, she's busy completing a different quest, and this is one of those things that...
Hello,
Sigh.
traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
What is that? What is a moment of dreams?
Some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly.
What is it,
Dreams
Kudzu
have become
Nahida?
quite the hot topic in Sumeru.
Oh,
and
right.
Many people are
They
excited
used to never
share
have
the dreams they've
dreams.
seen at night.
Now they have
The
dreams
same
again.
goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Nice.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
It must be really nice.
We organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences.
Like open mic night?
And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
Oh, that's so cute.
So, it's kind of like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
I can understand your curiosity.
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing.
Well, it's new for them.
But if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh my gosh, of course.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
We've lived them.
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
What's special for them, Paimon?
We need experienced
participants.
Like
Okay.
experiences with dreaming.
I mean, I
Please
guess.
allow me to address you two as dream experts.
That sounds kind of weird.
Oh, expert? Paimon kind of likes it.
Alright.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time.
We go talk to Nahida
Rest
now.
assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
We gotta do the main quest.
How accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of
Oh,
herself
right.
again. We should see what the traveler thinks first.
I mean,
Why aren't you saying anything?
I don't think I have a choice.
Alright, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
I think Paimon's gonna be the one doing the talking.
Very good. Follow me then.
Okay, let's go. I think this is the Nahida quest.
Do you know what's the
specifically?
most important part of being an expert?
What is the most important part?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
I don't think she should be an expert of anything. Maybe eating. I think Paimon could be an expert of eating. Probably talking as well. Alright, we have to get back up here to this one. Still no? Oh, okay, Nahida's still busy. Okay, I guess we're doing the Dream of Awakening quest again. I was hoping we could do the other one, but let's teleport over here. I don't actually know where this location is, but it's probably in the bazaar. Most things take place in the bazaar. It just makes sense. It's like a lively place to... Oh wait, it's not the bazaar. Interesting, it's a stage.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us.
We're experts.
Esteemed experts.
Oh no.
This way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any
Oh
questions,
my gosh.
please feel free to ask them.
Ask Paimon, not
They
me.
must be dream experts from another land.
I'm not the
Great.
expert.
Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me first.
No rush.
Welcome to the stream, LJ? I'm not the greatest with pronouncing names. We were doing the Archon quest, but then we had to do this one because apparently Nahida's stuck on this one.
My question is simple. My everyday life is
Oh.
very difficult. so I would like to become a slime in my dreams.
Wait, a
How can I do
slime? Oh god. I don't have any good tips. Oh, you responded. You said right. You're the dog god. You give VTubers dogs as a blessing. You thought you were cool, so keen to bless you. Would you like your dog? Pick a number 1 through 10. I pick 3. 3 is usually a good number.
Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows.
Thank you for the bits. May your next 10 will be lucky. Thank you so much. I'll probably be pulling when Furina comes to the next banner. But hopefully your blessing of the dog god helps. I need her for my Hyper Bloom team. So we're helping people with dreams, I guess. We're supposed to be dream experts. But I think Paimon's mostly the expert here, and I'm just standing here.
Paimon became a cryo slime.
Oh.
In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon.
Oh my gosh.
But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Sorry, Paimon.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Maybe she has nightmares.
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers.
That's true. Don't thank me, it's what I do. Oh, thank you so much. Hopefully it gives me blessing for my next pull. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good time too. On the rest of your night or day or afternoon. I don't know what part of the world you're in. But hopefully you have a great rest of your day or night. Oh, I think she grasps the standard tropes of adventure
I
stories.
suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
The fish get eaten and captured.
It's way easier than Paimon imagined.
Paimon's really good at this. I like how Paimon's title down there says expert.
It's my turn. Esteemed expert. I want to know what posture I should sleep in.
Posture?
So I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Usually the comfiest. The expert became a question mark. Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert. Paimon, the dream expert. Oh, but you're the expert here.
First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Okay.
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day.
Aww.
Listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
That sounds like a nice dream.
Just find your wife and talk with her. There's no need to wait for a dream.
Paimon, I think...
Well,
yeah.
Unfortunately, she passed away.
That's what I thought. Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No wonder he wants to have the
No,
dream again.
It's fine. I didn't make that clear. I
Have
just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
It's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Yeah, that's actually really important.
Is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
What if they get angry with us?
You do have a point.
If he doesn't get the same dream.
I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, someone else.
My turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
May not be real though.
Bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush. One at a time.
They're a little too excited. I'm worried.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers. That's all.
Vivid dreams are just really exciting to them.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy.
True.
Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is.
We shouldn't lie to them,
And
though.
now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy.
She's probably...
Unfortunately, she's super busy right now.
Oh,
And
wait.
may not have time for gatherings like this.
I think if she came over here, she'd be able to have wonderful conversations with them.
Guest who would like to consult you.
Oh, no.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Is it Nahida? Yes!
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
You were busy. You said.
Nahida, how did you get here?
You said you were busy with, like, the sage stuff and cleaning up all the chaos afterwards.
Events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day, after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out.
Okay, sorry.
Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
We didn't know about it either until a moment ago.
If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you. You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
I feel like they might be intimidated, though. Oh. They're probably shy. Oh no.
What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
We need to build up some courage first.
So, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you.
It's not quite the same as approaching an Archon. And you have to pierce. You have to go to the restroom. Go to the restroom then. Honestly, I've been drinking a lot of water. I think I might have to go to the restroom soon too. And speaking of water, I need to drink more. I've been talking a lot without drinking anything.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling.
No, Nahida, don't do it.
I'll see myself.
No, don't isolate yourself from everyone again.
Nahida?
No.
I don't want to get
That's
in
so
the way
sad.
of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river.
That's so sad.
I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Oh, is she doing what I think she is? She's making analogies. She's sulking. No. Just pat pat, you know.
It's alright, everyone. No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
Aww.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Yes. Connect with your people. The slime guy. Aw, she gave him a little
Drop
wave.
the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I feel like Nahida would have a good analogy.
So you want to become
Oh
an
no.
animal in your dreams, right?
I have more water now. Thank you for the water, but no, I
Guess
have a
just
lot
want
more
to
to.
experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
True, why not?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any more.
True.
Sure,
Can't
I don't
do
want to be out
hobbies.
hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of.
Oh, that's true.
By the time this all dawned on me,
Duties.
I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling
Dreaming
matters,
is a good way
and
to
I have
escape
no more
that.
freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams.
Oh.
The reason is you've already been caged.
No.
It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
She's right, though.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
Can't really do
I
much.
don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
With what? A new one?
Replacing my hammer?
Get a new
That's
job?
right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Oh.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then write the names of your children on it.
Oh, he'll remember what he's doing it for.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
Aw, she's so good at this.
Adventure often begins with the little things in life.
Aw, it's so cute. I'm so proud of her.
In the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Aw.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me.
Not so much a moment of dreams
I'll go and pick
now.
out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
Oh, it's so good. The first question went by good.
Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Good job.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem.
Oh.
Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool.
Oh,
After
right.
a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time.
That makes sense.
My
She's
guess is that
taking
the names on the
she's
handle
taking
were important
experiences
people
from
to
the
him.
past and applying it to other people that it might help as well. So you're just drawing from a similar example.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that?
Because...
Is it because of excitement, anticipation,
No.
or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort
Because
to
she's never had that experience herself.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong.
What if she doesn't have similar examples for the others?
This is just my way of learning.
I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
She's not the greatest at, keeping her own feelings under control.
Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
Oh, hopefully they're more excited about it.
I already asked the experts my question earlier.
Oh no, the wife.
But I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too.
Oh no,
What
this is
should
gonna
I
be
do
sad.
if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
This is gonna be sad.
Longing for the deceased.
She shouldn't be able to remember anymore.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life.
True.
If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
Oh, it's true.
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together.
Aww.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream.
Wait.
After I wake up and then continue dreaming again
Kinda
later.
creepy.
We can pick up our conversation right where we last
Is he
left off.
possessed?
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up.
That's Phyllis again.
I don't know whether to call it a
He's
blessing
very clingy.
or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her.
Poor thing.
Were there any
Loss is
unresolved
difficult.
matters or regrets between the two of you?
Oh, yeah, that may be it.
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
That's true, yeah.
But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world.
You can't rely on the dreams.
It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yeah, but he...
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself.
The kid, right.
I still need to take care of our child.
Yeah.
And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
At least he has the kid that he's not completely alone.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon.
It's difficult.
I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
I mean, I don't know what else we would do other than answer questions. Is she still preoccupied? I think she's still preoccupied. Yeah. We have to go check on him. Where is he? Oh no, there he is. I feel so bad for him.
Are you feeling any better now?
Probably still sad.
I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams.
Maybe he just needs to go
I know where
there.
that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own.
We can go with him.
But at the same time,
what's wrong, Ash?
I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together.
That sounds right.
Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Yeah, let's go get a breath of fresh air. That's what he needs.
It might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
True.
Yeah.
This place is very pretty after
I
all.
hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
What about the kid? Oh yeah, we gotta tell Nahida about the Greater Lord. Oh, I feel bad if we tell her. She's gonna be really depressed too.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Oh, sorry.
Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I didn't think she'd want to go.
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
She's coming with.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
Why not? She can get other people to handle it.
Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't.
Hydrate? Oh, you're right. Okay, I'll hydrate again.
I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh.
Is it her memories from before she got trapped?
Archon could become puzzled too.
not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
We better go with her so we can explain the Greater Lord thing. Okay, we're gonna... There it is! We can do the interlude again. But oh my gosh, I have to go to the restroom. Real bad. Where is this? We'll teleport here. And then I think we can... Over here? Treasure Street? That's where we met her last time. BRB paper on the head. Oh no. What paper on the head? Right, I will be right back. I gotta go restroom because I've been drinking so much water. Let me put this over here. Right, I'll be back. Oh my gosh, she's meowing so much. Oh, you guys hear the cat who's been meowing the whole time. Right, I'm back. Let's see. What's wrong? Why are you meowing?
How about I take you on a walk?
So cute. Alright, let's continue. We gotta go talk to, Nahida. What's this summary? It says, in order to look for more information. Oh, that's just what happened already. You have to talk to Nahida. Maybe we were asleep the whole
This is an
time.
emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Wait, we want to help.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
Okay,
An
fine.
emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Well, she has to be okay, right?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Alright, I guess we're staying here for a
Her
while.
voice has gone.
Oh no.
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember the Greater Lord, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full. The truth might be distressing for Paimon. True. We'll skip the part about the Lord and focus on the Balladeer. Okay. We tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked and what he might have been planning.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right. You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Yeah, but he doesn't believe so.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do.
Yeah, it would change a whole bunch of things.
Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Uh-oh. Oh, Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Poor Paimon.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing here. Don't worry.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing
Little
but
brat.
trouble ever since we met
He's
him.
taller than you.
There's no way he'll actually
What's wrong,
succeed,
Ash?
right? Otherwise,
He's
won't everyone
crying.
who's connected to him be affected too?
I think so. What about Raiden stuff? Inazuma people would be affected too. Oh god. It'll affect everyone with connection to Raiden.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
No. Of course
Seems like
not.
now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Oh yeah, me neither. It sounds like we're gonna be stressed out about Nikita.
We list all our favorite foods, the dinner rundown things.
Oh, thank you for the follow,
If that
Luigi.
doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
We're doing the Sumeru interlude.
First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes.
If you hear meowing, my kitten is being very loud today.
And Drayan chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Also Adeptus Temptation. Golden
Paimon has a lot of foods.
consomme. Lotus seed and bird egg soup. And...
Uh-oh. What happened? Did we pass out? Did we pass out? Oh, we just passed out standing? Huh? That was weird. Paimon, what's wrong? Uh-oh.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Uh-oh. Did it work?
Talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
I think he did it. You were getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer that you started listing foods.
The Balladeer?
She doesn't remember.
Is that a food too?
Uh-oh.
Weird name, though.
Of course, we're the only ones that remember because we have no connection to this world again. No, it's like what happened with the Greater Lord. That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how do you have that ability? It doesn't make sense. He probably used the power of the tree.
Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
The Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Hey, you gave that nickname. Maybe that's the explanation we can give. If this really happened, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma. Alright. We can ask them about it.
But is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Let's get over there first. This is not good. Oh no. I hope everyone's okay over there. Right. Oh geez, we're going so far. Oh right. Is Ash a white cat? Ash is a gray cat. he's kind of like a little tabby. He's very loud though. But he's both gray and white, so he has the gray body and his stripes are white.
We've made it to Amenoma Smithy.
Oh god, I hope nothing has changed too much.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Go ahead.
Could you tell me about the Raiden Gokaden?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting.
Spray a little water? Oh no, I can't spray water at him.
Once more.
He just wants cuddles and love. He just loves love.
Once renowned Raiden Gokaden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
Aww. You happy now? Just wants love. Here you go.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline.
Sounds like a dog more than a cat.
Only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive.
He's a very cuddly cat, though I understand because mostly cats are more standoffish. It's because he's a baby. He's on my lap now. What's wrong? You want to jump off? Okay.
Recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art.
Wait, what?
Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokaden
I
5.
thought he wanted to explore and stuff. Why did he come back and become a swordsmith? That's so weird.
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
What? No, he didn't.
Oh yeah, we were.
Oh wait, yeah, we were.
Paimon remembers that now.
He got possessed.
We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokaden then too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed.
Oh, here we go.
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this.
Kazuha
He told me
knows
that,
then.
as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokaden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Wait,
the
tell us.
Raiden Gokaden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Oh no. Who is it?
Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion
he cleared his name.
and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day.
Niwa.
And overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
So he completed
the smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the
They
whole
created
of
another
Inazuma
person that was
culpable
hateful.
in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred.
He
Generation
cultivated
after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there.
They killed someone.
But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it.
Don't try and trouble
Finally,
people. Yeah, don't.
He made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which
His
he
own
belonged to.
relatives.
His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares.
Oh no.
They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Legend of Raiden. Someone else attacked the swordsmith. It changed. Looks like the Balladeer did something. Hermit Soul. Seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently? Yeah, we can probably get some more truths from Kazuha.
Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
What about his friend? Did his friend die? He still exists? And he's the same Kazuha I know, so things don't seem as bad as they feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon.
Oh no.
Other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
We're hiding the most important things of all from Paimon right now.
On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Oh, this is gonna be really bad. I think there's gonna be changes in stories everywhere. Alright, we're going to the Yashiro Commission. Oh, what? What's going on?
Have you packed all your things?
Oh, this is a different one.
The onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Oh, right, the Yoimiya quest, I think.
Don't worry, I have them all. They're going to last me days.
Oh, whoops, I guess we're doing a different quest.
Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh, Yoimiya, your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad.
Oh, she's going on a trip.
We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
I'll be fine.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm.
Well, hopefully she actually believes that one.
The Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt.
Oh,
but
Mondstadt.
Everyone thinks he's a top tier guy.
A mop tier?
Mop tier?
What mop? Oh, do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today.
Oh, right, he doesn't have good hearing.
No, I said top, not
Oh my gosh.
You know,
Is she going to Mondstadt?
sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
What happened?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it?
You're as peppy as ever.
I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon.
Where? Tell us.
Things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well.
Oh, right, because they don't have to stay trapped in there.
All over to that, so you might not not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right. The Sakoku decree is gone.
Freedom.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes?
Yes, we're friends.
Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours.
Aww,
She said
she's
she'd
gonna
love
get
to be like you
embarrassed.
two.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero?
You've done some heroic feats yourself. You saved that one dude.
Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
No.
Sorry. I got carried away.
I don't think I did. Did I?
Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Do we need fireworks?
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just passing by.
So we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush.
No, I'm actually in a rush, Yoimiya.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
Time to celebrate. No, wait. We need to go and talk to other people.
No clue.
She doesn't have a clue. Oh, she is just like the traveler. She's gonna wander around.
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Tibet's grandest meteor shower.
Oh, a meteor shower.
I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
Oh, cool.
That's it? No details?
Just
nothing?
spending time outside before the meteor shower.
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend.
Oh.
A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower.
Oh, so she wants to see them
Dad
too.
says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework.
They do have some similarities.
I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
Yeah, she can take care of herself. I think she'll be fine.
No, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
What, is that a compliment? Yeah.
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Yeah, you should make Sumeru your first stop talking about wise Paimon.
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
There's also a division of the school that specializes in studying the stars. You might know.
Everyone's really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
They'll probably be excited to share their knowledge.
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there.
Paimon's smug face.
Well, she does anyway.
What? They're friends with you too, Paimon. I guess.
It might be taking up your time, though. I doubt this is in your schedule.
It's fine. This way your parents can be at ease.
Exactly. Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
Yeah.
All right. Then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad, you can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
They're probably gonna be like, yep, sounds good.
Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
That's good.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
I don't want to go to Rito. I have to go and talk to someone right now. I'll go back soon. Alright, hold up. Wait, we gotta continue the interlude because that is at the Kamisato estate. We can't go back yet. We have to make sure everything's correct here. Well, cutscene.
We're here! This is the
Who
Yashiro
is
Commission
that?
headquarters.
Wait, are they no longer?
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello. Hirotatsu.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Oh, okay.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for
Oh,
some meetings
that
in
makes
the
sense.
Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Yeah,
What
no
do
problem.
you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Maybe we can have some tea or something. Can we take a walk in the courtyard? Okay.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
Yeah, we can walk around.
Thanks.
Oh, it's the old lady.
Hello, dears. Is there something
She
you want to
she knows
say?
what we need to ask about. Now, can we ask you a couple of questions? She used to be.
Of course, traveler.
She used to be super.
Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
You know who you used to be.
What would you like to know?
Now, how are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these
they're
days?
both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf.
Which
As
kind?
for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
Good mood? What is that?
So
Does he have someone?
business as usual on the
You see him?
Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, tell us about something. No changes. Nothing changed in the Yashiro Commission either. Expecting as much. Seems to be really feel that they're okay and well.
Got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
No.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Oh, that's sweet.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
I wonder if instead of Kazuha, we were the ones who blocked that blade.
I
Flattered.
mean it.
What's a
Whenever
little
the
more?
Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening.
Hi, Maka.
to them
Welcome to the
chat
stream.
away.
We're doing
The
an interlude
Commissioner has
chapter.
such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a
He's a
much
chef.
better chef than most.
I thought he was like a bodyguard or something.
The Commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves.
That's nice to hear.
Miss
Nothing changed.
Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together,
Aw,
and
they're like a big
they
family.
start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years
Oh
now
no, they
since
still
the late Mr.
passed away
and
in this
Mrs. Kamisato
this
passed
line.
away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in
I
that
wonder if
time.
literally nothing changed in
As
this
someone
timeline.
who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, It makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much.
Oh.
So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
The people of the Kamisato clan are very dear friends to me.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here.
I know
being
Paimon's
really
interested
great.
in the food. Gonna be
Paimon's
here a while.
itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
You're right, you're right.
Of course. You're always welcome.
I feel like
Alright, goodbye for now.
I feel like nothing is gonna change much except yeah. That should probably be our next destination to Rasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
We're going to that place again.
Are you two leaving already?
Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Alright, goodbye. We leave. We go over there now. Where is over there? Yeah, the one with the furnace. I remember this place because I had to do a big quest line just to clear up all the icky stuff going on there. At least we got the explanation about what actually happened now. Still kind of sad though. There it is. Who is that? Wait, is that what I think it is? It's Xavier.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something? Or someone?
Do my eyes deceive
It's the
me?
dude.
Or is that the traveler and Paimon?
The dude from Fontaine.
Xavier? What are you doing here?
Xavier. I call him Xavier. Xavier.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
He almost sounds like... He almost sounds like... What's his name from Honkai Star Rail? What is his name? Sampo. He almost sounds like Sampo.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
On, I'm listening. Tell me about the history.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you
No,
know?
no, we have time.
The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
Keep going, keep
I'm
going.
told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
Tell us about the 500 years ago.
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
Oh, there we go.
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Alright. The doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos. Why didn't he kill him? Oh, right. Alright, let's ask about the name.
I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Yes.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
Important.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire
Yeah,
for
sure.
historical knowledge?
Can we ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a no, connected to oh god. I am terrible at names and pronouncing things. I will say that. Kabukimono. Yes.
No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
Yeah, you're
But
fun.
sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatara Suna is concerned.
Never. Oh. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? Oh, if so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was before. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes only affected him.
Of
Thank you
course! Don't mention it.
for the information.
We're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Bye,
Oh,
dude.
you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
I didn't know his name was pronounced Xavier. I thought it was Xavier.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Let's go back and see Lissula Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile.
Huh?
No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Thanks, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Yes, we must go and ask to see what happened. What exactly happened? What exactly changed? We have to know. And teleport back. Oh, okay, let's go up. Oh, we got a cutscene. What happened?
Hey, it's them.
Uh-oh. What did we do? Oh, it's the guys who wanted to know more information.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Oh, so we did meet them. Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
Hey, what happened?
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
We should read it again.
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Okay, tell us.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Yes, we have a ton new info. They should have a pretty good summary about what happened.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh, of course.
Right, let's see what changed. The hidden tales. The blade forging techniques were handed down from the Electro Archon. It was a strange rumor not quite fit the steely nature of metalwork lingered about the smelting center in Tataratsuna? See, the Niwa clans. Oh, yeah, that's the name. 3 windows to investigate the truth of what happened. The strange notes, contents are as followed. Mood grows better when you forge blades. We already read that. Inspector brought a number of jade steel ingots. They're jade steel ingots, but not the marrow that they were talking about before. They made a thing, okay. Your picture, Flinter Rage and slaughtered. Still slaughtered. Drew the completely melted weapon out of the furnace. He was horribly burned. Died that night. No choice from wrong. Oh, a key. Okay, here we go. That's interesting. Arsenal key into 3 parts. 1 for the inspector, 1 for the armory officer, and 1 to be left in the the furnace itself to prevent theft. Too much of a hurry, neither of them could be found. I was so bold as to hide 3 pieces within treasure chests. Oh, okay, so we can go in there and go inside. Oh, okay, a great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai who are so characteristic of Inazuma's folk history. Very small portion mention the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character, who is suspected to be based on a real person, is a very curious case. It is this factor the attention of researchers to delve further. Eventually, the following piece of information can delight a foreign mechanic once visited, reportedly to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. The mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously. If someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. He'd often stare into the furnace to check on the condition. He spent a lot of time watching the local residents. Judging from the era, not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge. Calamity came not long after this exchange. However, some current residents believe the assumptions were merely results of their forebears' overactive imaginations apparent, attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. Okay, oh, here it is, the mechanic. We were ultimately unable to decipher. Even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still mentions of the mechanic are scarcer in the aftermath of the incident, so speculate that inside the mechanic possibly figure being born from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist, perhaps even hand in hand in the events that took place.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Oh,
here.
Not the long one. Oh god, okay. Here it is. Upon hearing this, Nemo released the lizard from his hand into the palm. More words exchanged. Someone came walking by, and their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was that of one from abroad. The newcomer placed some lunchboxes to one side, nodded, and made to leave. Sir, what about your meal? You're not hungry? The man smiled. Upon hearing the words, I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to sate your hunger soon. You are a guest, sir, to help those in trifling matters fills me with embarrassment. He was said with sincerity. The man smiled, as if it was no matter, and then with a nod he departed. What is this? Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat. Oh wait, this is about him getting killed. Dude. Right. Second ship was sent. Third, fourth, everyone who left to seek salvation did so under foul skies and bleak fortunes. Reason dictated they should not have risked anyone else, but the situation grew severe. They need to gain aid from Inazuma. Should it cost them more lives? Okay, so everything still went off. Yeah, the content has changed. Another effect of tampering with information. In Erminsel, the Balladeer said he erased 2 of his names, but if he succeeded, it must have taken all his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information
Oh
about
yeah,
all
we
this?
should tell him.
Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Okay.
What did you find out? Something big?
Not really.
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
And? We tell them about the Raiden thing.
So many new details. Thank you so much for
They
sharing
went
that with us.
crazy and killed everyone
Well,
after.
well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true.
Yeah.
Oh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new
Unfortunately.
information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as
Remember
having
to
an
drink water. Thank
incredibly
you, Blue.
prestigious
I will
role
drink
in
some more
society
water.
those days,
That was
to
a
the
lot of
extent
reading.
that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back
Oh no.
at it. These guys are really into this.
We got some things to take care of, so bye for now. We'll leave them to
I'm
it.
so sorry. Look at us.
It broke with point.
prattling
It's
on
okay.
about our projects and
I'll take
ignoring you.
hydrates just for reminding
Thank you
me.
so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
We have to go talk to Nahida now. Figure
Keep
out
us
what
in the loop if you
exactly
find
is
out anything
going on
else.
with the Balladeer. Did he actually erase himself from history? Why didn't he just go back and save his friend? Or warn him that he was, gonna do bad things? Hopefully Nahida remembers what happened. She told us to wait, but I don't think she's going to be able to fix it because it already happened. Right. Let's go talk to her.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
She doesn't remember.
Where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
Investigated the situation with the Balladeer.
Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code
She
name.
doesn't remember. No! Oh no. What do we do? She failed then?
Troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Oh god. Like last time, changes to Irmin's will affect her as well, because it's part of her. She came from that, right? Thank you for the hydrate again. He finished raising himself for her and Nahida could stop him. Once again, I'm the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey,
what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. And I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you pieced together the story that was broken and scattered across time, so we told her about her past self. There was once one named Balladeer, created by the Elector Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Todorotsuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength and then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
She doesn't remember it.
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past. But how was he even able to do that?
Because he was partially a god.
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Oh, so she just fought a machine.
It does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
Oh, okay, so it is possible.
You believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Oh, it's because we're not from this world.
Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why the changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her.
Agino, thank you so much for the subscription. I hope you enjoy the new emotes you have access to. There's some cute ones in there.
Quite incredible when you think about it.
Alright, so you can see that again. It's really, we still have to tell her about her past self.
Everyone's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. We didn't really know much about him. We were enemies. I didn't know his perspective about this at all, so I can't really say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed the Greater Lord erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. And to put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that either.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
He chose such a radical option, and yet...
Couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yeah, it couldn't.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again.
Because he didn't get betrayed after all. Are you gonna be okay because you got bullied? It's okay. It also helps me see that something happened in the chat. But what I think happened is he thought that maybe he could sacrifice himself to save everyone from dying and, like, in that way save his friends. But I think the better idea would have been to just change the fact that the doctor even existed, right? Because if the doctor didn't exist, that wouldn't have happened in Inazuma, and the whole thing with Nahida being trapped, the whole, like, creating him into a god wouldn't have happened either, because it was all part of the... You gotta go sleep now, you were lurking. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Thank you once again for subscribing. I hope you enjoy your cute little ribbon and your new emotes as well. And also, no more ads. No more ads for you. Yeah, thank you so much. There's one of them, little heart. Bye bye. Let's continue with the story. I may actually have to end soon too, because I don't want to do another 8-hour stream. Let's be real here. I'm gonna lose my voice if I keep doing these. But honestly, I just really want to get to the new part, new content in Genshin, so that's why I've been trying to, like, keep going with the story. But it's gonna take a while, that's for sure. There's a lot of cutscenes. Alright, let's see what happens next.
He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try.
Yeah.
The story makes sense. Every part of it.
True, but what's the part? Why couldn't she stop him?
The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
What if we went to go ask Raiden about it?
It does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
Yeah.
It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Maybe this was all a dream. He changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated in tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? A betrayal in his life, or did he wish he never existed at all? That's a big question, because there's a difference between that.
I want to check something.
Oh, you can check the tree itself, right?
Found it.
You accessed it?
This should be the one.
What's that? Is it a memory?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
Oh, how?
What is it?
With the memories?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
Hey, why is that?
You should take a look.
Maybe this will confirm a couple things. A way that resembles a fairy tale. Fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Oh.
Huh?
In a dream?
You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
Maybe her
When
past self did
combined
that
with the
before.
traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Okay, perfect.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
How does that happen?
Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
Oh, so it didn't need to be
Changing
changed.
the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
Makes sense. That's really smart.
What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything.
Oh.
This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Oh, can we read the story? Oh, wait. You stay up all night? I'm not sure if I'm going to.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
It's so
Once
cute.
in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity.
This is a sad
Yet
story.
they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Oh, that's him. That's the balladeer, right?
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread.
Oh no.
The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
There's the guy that got killed.
A fox stood up and
The hair.
approached the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten,
Not the kitten.
"The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Not the cat. I love cats. How could they do that?
Extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Who's the bird? I don't understand that part of the story.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight.
Oh.
If the
That's
world
godhood,
could only
right?
return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
This is such a weird story, but like I'm understanding it, but I'm also not. If I didn't have the context, I would be like, this is such a weird story. Yeah, we solved it.
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
The floppy disk.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Oh.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
That's smart. Well, now that the story is sold, that means that the actual memories are there.
Existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
So how do we bring him back
The Balladeer
and
agreed
fix
to help
this?
me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
What do we do now?
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Yeah, we remember that.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
Never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this
It's
guy a
crazy.
whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
Yeah, it's
This
still
is
kind
why
of
wisdom
sad.
alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us.
Oh, but why? Why did he do it?
So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny.
True, he saw the truth.
Looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
Right, he had the choice to do with his fate as he wanted.
Never forget
after he
that
found out the
even
truth
when you
about
walk
his
beneath dark clouds along
past.
a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Kind of sad how it ended, but
And that is what you have been doing all along.
you gotta tell us how to fix it, right?
Yeah, Mihida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat?
No way,
This heavy conversation again later.
we're just gonna leave it like this? We can't like undo?
Good idea.
Press the
Paimon,
Control
why
Z.
don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, traveler.
Oh.
You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking
Are we gonna find a little cat out there that looks like him or something?
Let's go get a snack from
Oh.
one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
The location is currently being used. No.
Remembers all that, but Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
What happens if we jump here? It looks like a very deep building. Like there has to be like a bottom, right? Somewhere. Surely we can like float down, but I have a feeling that because of all the smoke and stuff, we're not supposed to go down there. Alright, we have to go to the... Oh, Jade Upon Red Silk is currently there. What is this one about? Shade Upon Red Silk, go to the Grand Bazaar. Oh, this is probably about, Daya, right? Or Daya? I don't remember how to say her name. There's just so many quests, one after another. I'll probably do the story quests for the characters off stream, and then I'll do the Oh yeah, I think that's what I'll do. We'll do the main story later. But the thing is, as soon as I finish the Grand Bazaar thing, they're gonna try to get me to do this main story quest, so I kind of don't have a choice but to do this. Right now, at least. We'll get through it until we come to a good place we can stop.
What else did we put on our shopping list?
Oh, this looks good.
Mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere.
Stealing veggies again? We're not stealing! They give us free stuff all the time anyway.
We can still add it to the list.
Cause you know, we saved the
If
world.
it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
It's her, the lady that Chino thinks looks hot. There she is.
Together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
That's true.
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends.
She's hot.
The Hamayanis also still post
Okay,
jobs
so I
from
guess
time to
everyone
time.
agrees that
The
she's
pay is
hot.
always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
Oh, they still do jobs for
I
them.
told Dia
Nice.
to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago.
Nice. They're still seeing each
My
other
parents
all
were
the time.
delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
They're so cute together.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
Oh, that's cute.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten
Oh
around
my
to
gosh.
treating you to his best dishes yet.
I was worried. There's Ash
You
in the
know
corner
I'm not
over
the kind
here.
of person to
What's
stay
wrong?
put in one place like that, my lady.
What?
Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What you want?
She said they'll treat you to the best dishes! I can't believe you can still refuse that!
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave?
What? But
there are so
it's
many
dangerous.
places I still haven't
It's
visited
dangerous.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this
Oh
again.
no.
That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
Alright, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately.
Wait, what do you mean?
Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Oh.
Nah, are you kidding?
Oh, that sounded.
You're worrying too much.
That sounded fake
Did
right
you
there.
swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said.
Don't you dare lie to her.
If something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Might have something to do with her too, though.
Looks like Junior's was onto something.
Of course they're friends. She can
You're
tell.
too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you.
Of course. They've been friends for a long
thought
time.
that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble.
Oh, true. She
Mercenary life
might
is
be
a
targeted.
dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said.
It's not lies.
We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
Well, at least she's
My
opening up a
lady.
tiny bit.
You're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya?
Just tell her, dude.
Alright, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion.
Wait, is she being watched? I think she's being watched.
Okay.
It's probably
talk
why.
here. Just try not to draw any extra attention.
That's the only thing that makes sense
As
to
you may
me.
already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs
Wait,
to earn some more.
she can hear us, can't
My
she?
brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics?
That sounds...
Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
King Deshret.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh.
You mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Yeah, they were mean.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control.
Oh, so they're
On any other
top,
day,
top.
I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
Who's Dakan?
I think it means beard or something.
Beard.
Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years.
Who wants to be named the
Anyway,
Beard Group?
The real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led
Wait.
by my father,
Oh.
Kusela.
Oh.
Hey, what now?
Okay, that makes
I
it a
think I'm
little.
starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
Did they
I
kill
won't
your
go into
dad?
details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot
Oh.
of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Jeez.
Hundreds?
Well, no wonder she's a good
The
fighter
scenes
if her
tend to be
dad
quite
is,
gruesome,
you know.
too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them.
Oh.
Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
Wait, does that mean they're not above
That's
targeting
beyond
her?
terrible.
What if they...
They won't even spare their own
What if her
kind.
dad trying to
I don't
kill
know
her?
how Deshret's relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakana Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few
I'd
years.
be sad if he was sent
If I
over
don't
to
do
kill
something
his
about
daughter.
then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target.
What do you do,
I
though?
just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't
There's
know.
gotta be a reason.
People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
So something's changed?
Pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him?
Oh, true.
He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women.
Oh, geez, that does sound annoying to
Of
deal
course,
with.
the other brigade members were just like him. Their
Ew.
ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds annoying.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Good thing she left.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
I'm guessing the mother's not no longer in the
Unfortunately, I
picture.
never knew my mother.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles.
Oh.
Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person.
Oh.
He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd
She
say,
just dipped.
"You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the
Oh.
brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories.
Stories about what?
But
Your
the
mom?
problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale.
Oh, he just...
They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Well, I
Sounds
mean...
like your typical fairy tales.
He's trying to make it fit into
More or
their
less,
life.
yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull.
Yeah, I
He
can
seemed to
see
think
that.
those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play.
Sounds
Even
cute,
the
though.
toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords.
That's cute, though. At least
It was only much
she's
later
given
when I
things.
realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
Oh.
What an interesting guy.
It doesn't sound like he had bad intentions,
Yeah,
though.
I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug
You're
off.
gonna go sleep. Good night,
I had
Blue.
no reason to
I hope you
despise
have a
him.
good night and you have good
Until
sleep.
I grew up and learned
Thank you
the
for
true
stopping
face
by.
of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting,
Thanks for this. Yeah,
blackmail,
thanks for watching.
violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts,
And Lord Cremate, thank
they
you
would
so
even
much.
openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, it's kind of hypocritical.
But don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
You want to find out why these things started causing much more trouble.
Yeah. I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
Oh, could they be ingesting some sort of substance?
But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
Oh.
That may be true. but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
She's gonna worry, of
Well,
course.
now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
If we go with her, it should be alright, right?
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
But that involves innocent people.
Tough, so if she went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
Why don't we just march straight in and beat everyone up?
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to help.
Yeah, you can count on me.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
Don't worry about it.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady.
We'll beat them up and come back.
Then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Now, we should be able to go back to the main story quest, hopefully. And take a walk around the Grand Bazaar to clear your head. Actually, do we have any other quests around here? Look for a matcha. That would be over there. I think we should be good. This should be a good place to stop. We'll continue the interlude chapter next time, and then we'll start the third chapter. Cause like I said before, I don't want to spend another 8 hours streaming because it's gonna tire out my voice, and I'm worried about losing it, especially because like I did have a break, but I'm gonna have to do back-to-back streams. So like tomorrow I have to stream, so I need my voice to be okay for that. Check up on our reputation real quick. Oh, we got to 3. That's good. What is this? The Boon of the Elder Tree. Talisman that can help collect wood. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I think we'll end it here. Again, we don't wanna spend too much time streaming and then not be able to upload it either. Let's see here. I wanna figure out if there's anyone we can raid. Before I go sleep, because I usually do tend to do that. But see here. Oh, there's a couple people that are online here. Oh, Gravity's back. We should go and say hi to Gravity. It's been a while. Like the first person I saw. Alright, Gravity's currently doing art. I think it'll be nice to stop by and say hi to them. I hope they're not ending yet. I don't think they are. But I think that'll be a nice chill stream for you guys to watch. Especially for those of you that are like sleepy or have started falling asleep. I'll probably stick around too before I sleep too. So the next stream will be on what day is it today? Friday. Yes, Saturday at 6:30, same time like usual. I think we're gonna be doing more Genshin, just cause I definitely oh we did 600 achievements. That's cool. That distracted me, but yeah, I definitely want to continue the quest, mostly so we can get through the story some more and hopefully reach Fontaine sooner. But I think we have a whole bunch of quests to get through because usually between the big chapters there's like the middle chapter, and those usually have a lot of quests to keep you entertained before the next patch. And of course we are at the most recent patch, so there's a lot to go through. Let me get a raid started real quick. See, Gravity. Oh, did I spell this wrong? Let me see, There we go, there they are. Take me a second. And then I should probably do the links. Alright, so if you are not able to stop by certain streams, or perhaps you want to look back and see other streams. I do have a YouTube channel where I upload my VODs. So in case you missed any and want to catch some past ones, there it is. We also have Twitter. I have a Twitter account. I usually post when I'm going live there, on Discord as well. Speaking of Discord, here's the Discord. Discord and Twitter is usually where I make announcements if anything goes wrong, like something comes up, a family emergency. If I have to do any changes to my schedule, I will usually show up there. Also, the first place I'll put where I'm going live. Yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. We're gonna go and raid Gravity, and we'll continue with Genshin next time. I'm really excited to find out what happens next. And what happened to the Valadier? You know, he can't just go poof, right? Because they made him a character you can pull for in a banner. There has to be an explanation. So that's what I'm hoping to find out next time that I stream. So yeah, I'll try to not do 8-hour streams, but I can't make a promise. Sometimes I get lost in the story. Yeah, let's go and raid Gravity, who is currently doing some art. I think they're working on a VTuber model for someone that's doing you know, the commission. There, that's the word. Bye, Anthony. Oh yeah, here's the raid message. Don't forget to send it. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I think I go poof now.